California police officers are being charged in a shooting death from many years ago.
It was 2018 when 23-year-old Christopher Mitchell was shot and killed by two Torrance, California police officers. He had an air rifle and was in a car that was reported stolen. Police said they ordered him to put his hands on the steering wheel, and when he moved, they shot him. Charges against the officers were declined by the previous LA County District Attorney. Current DA George Gascon went back and revived the case, and now a grand jury has indicted.
Each been indicted with one count of voluntary manslaughter.
Both officers are pleading not guilty. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
It's one of the richest paydays in NFL history, over half of it guaranteed. Quarterback Jalen Hurts is set to sign with the Philadelphia Eagles, $255 million.
1 year ago, there were questions about who would be the Eagles quarterback. Now we know just who the Eagles quarterback will be, the new highest paid player in NFL history.
It's a 5-year deal, says ESPN's Adam Schefter. A Kenyan sweep at the Boston Marathon. Defending champion Evans Chebet won today's race again, finishing it in 2 hours, 5 minutes, 54 seconds. Fellow Kenyan and two-time Olympic 5,000 meters silver medalist Helen Obry won the women's race in 2 hours, 21 minutes, and 38 seconds. On Wall Street, the Dow gained 101 points. The broader S&P up 14. The NASDAQ added 34 points. This is ABC News.
I'm Howard Mackler, founder of Innovation Refunds. You've heard me talking about the payroll tax refund for months. If you own a business, even if you've asked your CPA about this, you owe it to yourself to take another look. We provide a licensed and insured tax attorney who evaluates your company at my expense to determine eligibility. Businesses of all types can qualify, so go to getrefunds.com to potentially get a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Download the Innovation Refunds app or go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com.
Chuck Severson, ABC News.
You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, Sherco.
Now, let's go to the diamond with KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Baseball, Bryce Ladwig.
Welcome in, everybody. We are live from Riverside Field in Yankton, South Dakota. And for you astute listeners out there, I am not Bryce Ladwig. Him and his wife, Katie, welcomed an amazing baby boy last week named Marshall. He is at home being a dad, taking care of his wife and two kids, as he should be. And I am here filling in for him on baseball. Of course, Bryce and I will be on these games when he gets back into the full swing of it. It's been an interesting schedule, to say the least, to open the season. Bryce Ladwig, I know, is hoping to do his first baseball game of the season upcoming, but sometimes you got to take a back seat to life, and he's at a great point in life right now, so I wish him, Katie, and their kids nothing but the best on that one. We got some baseball in front of us, though. The Yankton Bucks and the Mitchell Kernels are set to take each other on here to this evening. Looking over the rosters for both of these teams, I noticed a lot of the same names on both these baseball rosters that were on the basketball rosters over the winter season. And of course, these two schools met in the state title game in basketball in Class AA in the state of South Dakota. The Bucks came out on top on that one. A lot of names, a lot of familiar faces on both sides of the diamond. So we'll see who wins this battle between the two schools. As we look at some schedule background on both these teams, the Yankton Bucks are 4-1 on the year. This is their 6th home game, as they have played all their games at home this season. This will be their 6th and 7th, and this is a doubleheader between the Kernels and the Bucks. Last time out for Yankton, they split a doubleheader with Sioux Falls, Washington. Last Monday, they fell in Game 1 10-5, but came back in Game 2, winning 6-5. Mitchell, on the other hand, is 3-1 on a year. They're coming off a split doubleheader as well, as they squared off with Huron late last week. They won Game 1, did the Kernels 10-9, but they fell in Game 2, 5-4. As your background and that is your background and early season results review here on the Hy-Vee pregame show, and of course Hy-Vee, where there is a helpful smile in every aisle. We're going to go to break here for the first time on the Hy-Vee pregame show, but before we do that, let's thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with America's Best Realty. If you're tired of renting or apartment living, ready to upgrade or own your own home, call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. Also, Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear experts since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women, located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And lastly, Elwood, Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. That's going to do it for the opening segment here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. I'm Brayden Butler. Stick with me. We got Bucks and Kernels baseball coming up here very soon. We're going to be back here on KYNT and KYNTV in 4 minutes, so don't go anywhere.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local community since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Welcome back in here on the Hy-Vee pregame show on KYNT and KYNTV. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We got Yankton Bucks baseball on deck here today as the Bucks are on the field right now warming up. The Mitchell Kernels are in town for this baseball doubleheader. First pitch might be pushed back a little bit than we originally thought. The original plan was 5:30. I've been told that could be pushed back all the way to 5:45 at the latest. So we'll play that one by ear as we go along. But for now, let's take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard. Your out-of-town scoreboard is brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. As for Class A baseball, the only game that is happening right now that I can find is the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots. They're taking on the T-Area Titans. The Patriots were up 1-0 in that one at the last check. But in softball, Yankton Gazelles are having a softball meeting also with the T-Area Titans today. That one's happening actually here in Yankton over at Sertoma Park. The Gazelles are currently up 1-0 on Titans, and they just scored again. These are the app updates. They're up 2-0 in the bottom of the first inning are the Yankton Gazelles in that one. We'll keep updates on that one throughout the night. Of course, there's your out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, and also your standings review here in this segment brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. Still very early in the season here. The standings have not yet been updated by the South Dakota High School Baseball Association. We're only a couple weeks in so far, but we'll get them to you as soon as we have them. But throughout the season, your standings review, will be brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm. As soon as we have those updates, we'll get them out to you. Gonna take another break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show, but before we do that, let's thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members, including J&H Cleaning, carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. Also, Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Finally, Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Taking another break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Yankton Bucks baseball coming up on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll be back here in 4 minutes.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sidlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sidlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. we'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966. And with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler, and this is the Hy-Vee pregame show here for Yankton Bucks baseball as they're getting set to take on the Mitchell Kernels here shortly. I'd like to take some time to time to go over a couple of things, housekeeping things, so to speak, here on the pregame show, including the colors of the game, brought to you by Buell's Cleaners, offering dry cleaning, laundry, and business services like linens, rags, rugs, and uniforms. Buell's Cleaners, 444 3rd Street in Yankton. Looks like the Yankton Bucks are wearing their black jerseys with red and white trim, white letters and numbers, and white pants. Got white and red caps as well. Do the Bucks. The Mitchell Kernels, on the other hand, have their yellow jerseys with black letters and numbers and gray pants, black and yellow hats as well for the Kernels. Be keeping an eye on those throughout the day. Both these teams contrasting jerseys, which in Major League Baseball, it's been better the last couple years. They've made a lot of changes, but back in the day, it felt like it'd be a dark shade of white versus a light shade of gray on the field, and you had to look for which one was wearing pinstripes to tell the difference. I'm glad we got some contrast in the jerseys today between these two teams. It'll help with spotting down on the field. It'll make my job a little easier. Also like to thank our fans of the game, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. 5 cents off each gallon of fuel on Saturdays. Just say you're a fan of KYNT or KYNTV. So a few Yankton fans already filed in here to Riverside Field. Expect more to come in as we get closer to first pitch here in Yankton. There's a lot going on in the Yankton area today, so it's always nice to see fans get out on the town and support the Bucks when they're playing baseball, or the Gazelles across town while they're playing at Sertoma Park. There's also a couple people who are just out of town today in general. It's a busy day for Yankton athletics. Yankton Track and Field was scheduled to compete in the rescheduled Corn Palace Relays, which is in Mitchell. So it's interesting how intertwined Mitchell and Yankton are today in Yankton athletics. I'd also like to give a shout out to our official KYNTV watch party location, Finney's Sports Bar and Casino. With more TVs and a new and improved menu, bring your friends and family to Finney's for every game. Before we go back to break, thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members as well, including Aztec. Goldberg Pioneers changed names to Aztec, and change can be a good thing. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus, wage and benefits, plus walk-in interviews. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Also, Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company, DeSmet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. And lastly, One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution, located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Go to break once again here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. When we return, however, we'll take a look at your vision of the game as well as some key players to watch for the Yankton Bucks. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show, KYNT, KYNTV. Be back in 4 minutes.
April showers bring May flowers, but they also bring Mother's Day, then graduations, and Father's Day. As you decide what gifts to shower upon your friends and family, think of Cenex gift cards. Cenex gift cards pour on everything from refreshing soft drinks and slushies to gallons and gallons of gas for peaceful road trips through the gentle rain.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hedro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising. with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Welcome back in on the Hy-Vee pregame show here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton Bucks baseball is around the corner here on the station. However you're viewing us, whether it be over the airwaves or through YouTube or our app on Roku and Apple TV devices, however you're here, thank you for being here as we take a look at our vision of the game for today's first matchup, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Vision today for the Bucks is going to be plate discipline. The Bucks have drawn 28 walks already this season. That's just under 6 per game. Rugby Riken currently leads the team in free bases with 7, while Jace McCorkle, Lucas Kamshoff, and Drew Riken all have drawn 4 walks apiece. Those free runners lead to easy opportunities to put runs up on the board for Yankton. They've had a good job so far this season taking advantage of those free runners, pushing them in to help them get out to a quick 4-1 start here in the season. Go to your Vision Leader of the Season, brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit visioncareassociates.net. Your Vision Leader of the Season is the top batter on the squad for the Yankton Bucks in terms of batting average. We try to get that up for you right now. Vision at the plate has proven across the board for the Bucks, as we just mentioned, with all those walks drawn, but currently leading the team in batting average in 16 plate appearances is Mac Riken, who's batting .462 on the season. He has an on-base percentage of .500 and an on-base plus slugging of .962. Great season so far for Mac Riken. He's got 4 RBIs as well. He's drawn a couple walks. He's also scored 6 runs when he's gotten on the base paths. Your Vision Leader of the season so far, Mac Riken, who's going to be playing out in center field today. And your starting pitcher preview, which is brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. That is going to be Drew Riken on the mound today. He started game 1 for the Bucks on the season, has one more start since then. In those 2 starts, he has pitched 12 innings, has Drew Riken. He has 1 win, no losses so far in the year. Did not factor into one of those decisions. He's allowed only 8 hits and 4 earned runs while striking out 12 batters. Currently has an ERA of 2.33 and a whip of 1.33. He's also left 13 runners on base, so when opposing teams have been able to get to Drew Riken and get on the base paths, he's able to work himself out of jams. And as your starting pitcher preview, brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Before we go to break, I'd like to take time to thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club sponsors, including Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire, because they do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. And the UPS store. They'll help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs. And of the UPS store across from Walmart in Yankton. Finally, Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy in Yankton. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. We're going to take another break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show, KYNT and KYNTV. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Exciting news, Yankton area. Amazon Delivery is hiring. Amazon Delivery is searching for drivers to deliver packages in the Yankton area. You must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license and pass an Amazon background check. Work for a company with competitive pay, flexible scheduling, and job security. If you are interested in becoming an Amazon Delivery driver, please contact Yankton Computer at 605-664-2222 to find out more and to fill out an application today.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology. Optimap laser imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Welcome back in here on the Hy-Vee pregame show on KYNT and KYNTV as I'm just finishing up finalizing the starting lineups for both of these teams. So we're going to go into that right now. We'll tell you about them. Your starting lineups are brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Starting, we're going to do the outfield assignments or in-the-field assignments for both these teams. We'll go over lineups when they are up to bat. Starting out in the field for Mitchell when they take the field. In left field will be number 21, Lincoln Bates. In center, number 3, Carter Simpson. And in right, number 6, Hudson Bargan. Through the infield, starting at third base, is Peyton Mander, number 13. Shortstop, number 8, Dylan Solik. Second base, number 24, Landon Solik. And first base, number 4, Parker Mander. On the pitching mound today is number 12, Gavin Sukup. And behind the plate will be number 10, Hudson Haley. That is your lineup for the Mitchell Kernels. Now we go to the lineup for the Bucks as they will be playing like this when they are out in the field. Starting in left, number 14, Rugby Reichen. In center field, number 3, Mac Reichen. And in right field, number 27, Jack Holstead. Through the infield, starting at third base, number 18, Matthew Sheldon. Shortstop, number 11, Lucas Kamshoff. Second base, number 24, Mark Cottle. And first base, number 6, Josh Sheldon. Your man behind the plate today is number 23, Jace McCorkle, and the guy on the mound, the man we've already talked about earlier in this pregame show, number 4, Drew Reichen. Those are your starting lineups brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. You also see the umpires out here on the field. So your umpires of the game are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the field. We're going to take another break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show on KYNT and KYNTV. When we return, we will be having our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer. Pulled the interview from last week's post-game show where Tell Tanner talked to Drew Lawrence about last week's game and then what's upcoming today against the Kernels, and a quick little look ahead. We have that coming up here on KYNT and KYNTV in 3 minutes, so don't go anywhere. It's the Hy-Vee pregame show for Yankton Bucks baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Finding a primary care provider who fits your needs is vital. With Dr. Amanda Sidlacek at Yankton Medical Clinic, the focus is on you and your health journey. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, Dr. Sidlacek takes a whole person approach to medicine. She provides comprehensive care for both women and men, including routine, preventative, and acute care, along with screenings and necessary treatments. Schedule your appointment with Dr. Amanda Sidlacek today. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the great big small bank. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Hey, welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce Ladwick. Time for our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap Charlie's Pizza or in cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. So I last talked to Coach Jill Muth for the Coach's Corner a little over a week ago, and at the time, the Gazelles are still going to be traveling to Harrisburg, but now, of course, Harrisburg in town for the inaugural game in Gazelle softball history. So I'm going to jump into a portion of that interview where she talks a little bit about the team and get you set up for first pitch here from Sertoma Park in Yankton. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show and our pregame coach interview.
Coach, looking at your roster here, one, it's a large roster. A lot of girls came up for softball. I guess I'm just not used to seeing softball rosters, you know, and sanctioned.
Welcome back in here on the Hy-Vee pregame show as we now go to our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in large cans at the Yankton Hy-Vee. This game's interview is taken from last game's post-game interview conducted by Tel Tanner as he stepped in and talked to Drew Lawrence about their games against the Sioux Falls Washington Warriors and also a look ahead to this matchup with the Kernels that was originally supposed to happen yesterday. So if he says Sunday we're playing the Kernels in that's why game got moved to today. We go to that interview now between Tel Tanner and head coach Drew Lawrence of the Yankton Bucks baseball team.
Let's go ahead and bring in the head coach of the Bucks here. I'm the usual Lancer guy, coach.
That's all right. You're doing
stopping
great.
myself from saying that all evening. But the day split with Washington. Got a great end to that one with Cottle striking out many batters right at the end of that ball game. What do you think of that game 2?
Game 2, we did what we needed to do in order to win the game. We put up 2 runs, and then we kind of gave a lot of runs away. We did that both games, but we did what we needed to do to win the game. But I'll credit Mark. His first at bat where he didn't get the bunt down, essentially was a 7-run swing. So you get the bunt down, you get the runners the second and third. More than likely, you're getting 1 run, if not both runs in. And we didn't. We popped it up, and we got no runs. The next inning, all of that goes together, and then we give up 5 in the bottom. So to me, that's a 7-point swing. And then Mark is able to still come out, do what we ask him to do, and pitch as well as he pitched tonight. So credit to Mark for being able to fight through that, because I know he was disappointed in himself, but he was phenomenal on the mound. So that's his second outing that he's come in and done a really good job of finishing out games for us. And he's a gamer. He comes in and he's ready to play.
One of the ways I've always thought that you can really test a player is how they handle adversity. As you said, a tough moment in game 1 and then game 2, he's the one who gets the save in the end. He ends up winning the game for the Bucks. What does that say about a player that's able to do that?
Well, that's the cool thing about, these young kids in spring baseball. Mark's a sophomore. We didn't really know. I've watched him play for years, but we didn't really know what we had in him until he goes out there and performs. So competition's a really cool thing. You get to see things that you don't get to see in practice. And kids step up to the plate. And he was one of just many that have stepped up to the plate for us so far at the start of the season.
So now 4-1 overall going into, after this weekend, going into Mitchell Kernel week. You got on the 16th. You've got a couple days off. What are you taking to this week?
We're just happy to end up coming away from a split. We ended up, I don't think we played very well the first game. We gave them every run that they had. We basically gave them, and we made mistakes that we don't usually make. So it's uncommon for us to do that. But I'm glad we bounced back in the second. So, we're going to have a good week of practice. We're going to be able to focus on a lot of things that we need to work on because Mitchell's got a tough squad. They did last year, and they do again this year. They return a lot of kids, and so it's going to be a tough battle for us. And but we're going to make sure the boys are ready. We're going to start with practice tomorrow. I know it's late now, but we'll get them going and just have a good week, and hopefully we can move forward and have a good Sunday against Mitchell.
Well, Coach Lawrence, you won that game, too, in a very good fashion. Thank you for coming up and talk with me today. Go enjoy this one with you guys.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the coverage.
All right, that was your pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer. We're going to go to break, come back, starting lineups, first pitch coming up after this on KYNT, KYNTV.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
When I'm searching for accountability, I find it in the weight room. Training motivates me to stay dedicated and steadfast. It teaches me how to better myself and those around me. Training allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your faithful side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most. Your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Balls are in, and we are ready to get underway here from Riverside Field in Yankton. Pitching today is Drew Reichen on the mound. Behind the plate is Jace McCorkle for the Bucks, as we went over their starting lineups earlier on. Leading off is Lincoln Bates, the left fielder for Mitchell. First pitch in there for a strike, and we're underway here from Riverside Field. Early 1-0 count to, or 0-1 count to Bates. Excuse me. Second pitch just inside there. That's a ball. Count goes 1-1. Bates just feeling Reichen out here early. Sends that one back, trying to time it up. It's going to be a foul ball, however, 1-2 count. An underrated job of the leadoff pitcher is just out there taking a couple pitches, letting the guys on the on-deck circle get a feel for how Reichen's starting on the mound, as that one's in there high for ball 2. Count moves to 2-2. Reichen chase off the first suggestion. Likes the seconds. He sends it home. That one foul tip back in the net again. Count stays at 2-2. Reichen going through his motion again as he sends it. Low ball, but it's going to be picked up out of the dirt by Bates. He's going to drive that one into center field for a base hit. Leadoff man is aboard for the Mitchell Kernels as Lincoln Bates stays at first. That brings up the second hitter, number 3, Carter Simpson. Looks like Simpson's going to be batting out of the left-handed batter's box. That was received in center field by Mac Reichen. He's joined in the outfield by Rugby Reichen in left and Jack Halstead in right. Reichen now forced to move over the stretch. Bunt laid down here. Matthew Sheldon fires it across the diamond to Josh Sheldon, gets the out at first, but the runner will advance to second on the sacrifice there by Simpson. Simpson did show some wheels out there trying to get to first base, so Bucks defense was able to come up quick and play that well. Otherwise, Simpson might have beat it out to first. Good play at third by Matthew Sheldon to get the first out. Runner on second, though, does take away the double play opportunity. This brings up Dylan Solik, the right-handed shortstop, wearing the number 8. Solik steps out of the batter's box. Now he's back in. Reichen checking the runner at second as he fires home. Heavy contact there from Solik, but that one is a foul ball. Solik saw something he liked there early on, just couldn't keep it down the third base line. Reichen working out of the stretch again. Puts that one in there for a strike. 0-2 count now to Solik. Runner on second is Bates for the Kernels. Reichen checks him. Second baseman Cottle flashes towards second for a moment for a pickoff attempt. Doesn't do it. Swing there down the third base line. That one's going to be foul as well. It's eventually tracked down in foul territory by Matthew Sheldon. Got on top of that one a little bit, did Solik, as he kind of bounced it down the third base line before it drifted foul. 0-2 count it remains with 1 out here in the top of the first inning. This is game 1 of this doubleheader between the Bucks and the Kernels. Reichen comes set, checks the runner at second. He fires the plate. That one, first ball of the at-bat. Count moves to 1-2. Reichen waiting for a call he likes from McCorkle, finds one. Now he sends it home there. That ball just barely off the plate. Outside, says the home plate official, 2-2 count. Reichen fires home that one high for a ball. Count goes full at 3-2 as we prepare for the payoff pitch. Solik starts his stance kind of compact at the plate, but then opens it up once the pitcher comes set. It's one of those rhythm things for Solik. As Reichen comes set, he opens up. Pitch in there. That's driven down just past the shortstop, Lucas Kamshoff. We could have our first run of the game, fielded by Rugby Reichen in left field. And we do have our first run of the game as Lincoln Bates puts the Kernels up 1-0 here in the top of the first inning. RBI single to start the game for Solik. That brings up Hudson Haley, the catcher for this Kernels team. As Reichen fires home. First pitch swinging for Haley, and he drives it out to Halsted in right field. Trying to track it is Halsted. Mark Cottle coming back from second base, able to range back and get that one before Halsted can get there. Good play by Cottle to track that one over the shoulder from his infield spot. Calling off Halsted. Good communication between the two Bucks players as well. That brings up the second out of the inning. With a runner on first, brings Peyton Mander into the box. Reichen comes set, fires home. First pitch is a strike for Drew Reichen. Two out here, top of the first inning. Mitchell leads 1-0 after an RBI single by Dylan Solik. Solik currently stands on third base. He's going to second. Contact made, sent out to left, sent out shallow. Got too far under that one, more under that one than I originally thought. Thought it was gonna at least make the outfield. Infield fly received by Lucas Kamshoff, and that ends the inning. But the Kernels do put one up on the board. They lead 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Back in 60 seconds for the Bucks bats on KYNT-TV.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Mitchell Kernels lead 1-0 here. After an RBI single by Dylan Solik in the first, scored Lincoln Bates. Rugby Reichen is going to lead off here for the Bucks. He's going to be followed in the order by Drew Reichen, and Lucas Kamshoff is in the hole. On the mound for the Kernels is Gavin Sokup. We're ready to go underway here in the bottom of the second inning, or in the first inning, excuse me. Reichen, his first at-bat of the day. Talked about him in the pregame show, leading this team in walks. Very disciplined at the plate, has already drawn 7 walks in 5 games. First pitch for Sokup is in there for a ball. 1-0 goes the count. Hudson Haley, the man behind the plate for the Kernels, as Sokup goes through his motion, kicks and deals. That one outside as well for ball 2. Riken staying disciplined as the box as Sokup puts that one in there for the first strike of the at-bat. Count moves to 2-1. Sokup into his motion once again as he fires home. That one on the inside part of the plate, just off it, excuse me, for a ball. Ball 3. Count goes 3-1. Riken hasn't taken a cut at anything yet, showing that discipline at the plate. Sokup in there. Ball 4 as Riken takes his base. Riken saw 5 pitches out there. 4 of them were balls as he takes first base for the free. Brings up Drew Riken here, the pitcher. Allowed 1 run in the top of the first inning, was able to get out of a man-on-base situation. Lucas Kamshoff in the hole. For those looking far ahead, Matthew Sheldon is the one on deck for the Bucks. Sokup forced to work out of the stretch now. As he fires home, that one inside. Brings up ball 1, 1-0 count. Rugby Riken taking a bit of a lead on first. Not taking too much of a gamble with it as Sokup comes set, fires home. That's in there for a strike. Count goes 1-1. Sokup, the right-handed pitcher, would have to turn and fire to first base for a pickoff attempt on Riken. Riken going for it. High pitch is a ball. Ball gets down to second base. Riken slides in there, and he is safe at second on the steal. Good play by Rugby Riken, showing off the burners to get to second base. Riken took first base for free on a walk, and then he decided to steal second. We'll see what he uses to get to third. Drew Riken in the box. Rugby Riken on second. Lucas Kamshoff on deck. 2-1 count here to Drew. Got a bit of a timeout here. Sokup comes set. Riken messing with his batting gloves. Riken started to jog there on second base. Sokup gets the pitch call he likes from his catcher. Comes set, sends it home. Contact made. Finds the gap between nose. Great save made by Dylan Solik from short. Probably saves a run there as Rugby Riken looked like he was going to turn the corner if it found the outfield. No outs on the play for Mitchell, but a great sliding effort by Dylan Solik potentially saves the tying run. Still here in the bottom of the first inning. 2 on now for Lucas Kamshoff as he comes up for the Bucks. Nobody out so far. Kamshoff is up. Matthew Sheldon on deck. Jace McCorkle, the catcher, in the hole for the Bucks. Sokup comes set, fires over to first base. Doesn't get there in time, but keeps Drew Riken honest at first. Riken takes his lead again as Sokup fires home. That one in there for a strike. Count goes 0-1 here to start. Solik fires home again. Drew Riken running towards second ball as gets away from the catcher. Drew Riken is going to get there, stand up on the steal. The pitch got away there from Hudson Haley. Runners on second and third now for the Bucks with Kamshoff in the batter's box. Nobody out here, bottom of the first inning. Mitchell jumped out to a 1-0 lead after the top of the first, but Bucks with a chance, with 2 men in scoring position, have a chance to retake that lead as this one's sent high and deep out to right field. Tracking it are the outfielders for Mitchell. He gets away from the right fielder. Kamshoff makes the turn at first. Rugby Riken comes home. Drew makes the turn at third. He's coming home as well. Kamshoff gets into third base with the triple. 2 RBI triple to right center field from Lucas Kamshoff, showing off the power with the bat in his hands. 2-1 lead now for the Bucks. Early in this one as we're in the bottom of the first inning. That one dropped just in front of the warning track, so some power on that one from Kamshoff. Sokup comes set. That one in there low and outside for a ball. 1-0 count goes to Matthew Sheldon in the box. McCorkle on deck. Mark Cottle, the second baseman, in the hole. Nobody out yet for the Bucks as the first 3 runners have reached base. Drew Reichen had an infield single. Rugby Reichen walked. It's going to be 4 straight batters that end up on base as Matthew Sheldon takes one off the shoulders. He's hit by the pitch. That brings up Jace McCorkle, the catcher. Got runners at the corners with Matthew Sheldon on first. Lucas Kamshoff at third. A little bit of a mound visit between Solik, Haley, and the pitcher Sokup. Mound visits are brought to you by Hedro today. Not an official mound visit, but nonetheless. Sokup checks the runner at first. Now checking third. Comes back home. Fires. In there for strike 1 to McCorkle. 0-1 count here with nobody out in the bottom of the first inning. Men on first and third for the Bucks. Sokup, the second pitch of the at-bat, gets it in there for a strike swinging on McCorkle. Pulled the rug on that one, did Sokup. Got McCorkle to go after a pitch in the dirt. 0-2 count now to the catcher, Jace McCorkle. Makes contact there, sends it out to the shortstop, Solik. He goes to second base for the first, but no turning to there for the Mitchell Kernels, and that scores a run as well. McCorkle will reach on a fielder's choice and get an RBI as Lucas Kamshoff comes across to score for the Bucks. We now have a 3-1 game here in the bottom of the first inning. 1 out now officially with Mark Cottle at the plate. Mark Cottle has been described as a gamer by his head coach, Drew Lawrence, getting a start today. First pitch in there for a ball to Cottle. Excuse me, that was called strike. 0-1 count to Cottle. 1 down in the inning with a runner on first base. That pitch in there, swinging strike 2 to Cottle. That runner at first is Evan Sirk, who is courtesy runner right now for McCorkle. Sirk's got some wheels on the base path, so he is a running threat. Pitch in there for a strike as well. Looks like there was a mix-up on the board. It is a 1-2 count. Now that first pitch to Cottle was a ball. 1-2 count with 1 down here. Runner on first base, Evan Sirk for the Bucks. That pitch outside for a ball. Knotted up 2-2 count. Yankton leads 3-1 here. 2 of those coming off of an RBI triple from Lucas Kamshoff. Great way to start the day for him. Cottle gets a little bit of bat on that one. Sends it back into the netting. 2-2 the count remains. I wanted to say he got a bit of wood on that one. The common analogy, but metal bats here in the high school ranks, so would not have been entirely accurate up here in the booth if I said that. Pitch coming here from Sokup. That's driven out to left field. That will fall in front of the left fielder for Cottle. Single there for Cottle. Advances Evan Sirk to second base, but a quick throw in by the left fielder, Lincoln Bates. Keeps Sirk at second. Now we got Cottle at first. Stepping into the batter's box is Jack Halstead, the right fielder, wearing the number 27 today for the Bucks. On deck is Josh Sheldon. Mac Reichen in hole, the 9-hole hitter. The top of the order is right around the corner here. If a couple more Bucks can get on base. First pitch to Halstead is a ball. 1-0 count here with 1 down in the bottom of the first inning. Sokup checks the runner at second. Sirk, now he fires home. That one inside. Halstead forced to bend out of the way just slightly. Would have caught him on the elbow there if he didn't. Potentially. Tell you, there's one place you don't want to get hit, especially with a hard fastball. It's in the elbow. Third pitch swinging there from Halstead. It's the first strike of the at-bat. 2-1 goes the count. Sokup shakes off his catcher Haley for the first idea. Thinks plan B is great. Sends it in there. That one dribbled out to the third baseman. Tries to make a diving effort on Cirque to get him before he gets to third, but they can't get the lead runner. And that's going to let Halstead get to first. The bases are loaded for Josh Sheldon at the plate. Mac Reichen on deck, then the top of the order. Rugby Reichen in the hole. Three ducks on the pond. You could say $3 on the pond if you want. Cottle at second, Cirque at third, now Halstead at first. First pitch to Josh Sheldon is ball outside. 1-0 goes the count with one down. Sokup comes set here. Sends that one in. That one just off the plate as well for another ball. Ball two. Second straight play. The ball gets away from Sokup, and that's going to bring Evan Cirque home. He tries to beat him with the plate. He gets there safe. A malfunction on the return from the catcher Haley to the pitcher. And Evan Cirque takes advantage of it as he slides in at home plate head first for the fourth run of the first inning for the Bucks. 2 on there as Josh Sheldon is swinging. Gets a foul tip. 2-1 goes the count. Halstead on first for the Bucks. Cottle on second. 2-1 count here to Josh Sheldon. Sokup checks second base, now fires home. That one inside. No, that one catches the corner there. Strike two there. 2-2 is the count with one down here in the bottom of the first inning. Yankton leads 4-1. That pitch is a ball, moves the count full. 3-2 with one down. Mac Reichen is on deck here for the Yankton Bucks. Sokup gets the sign here. We await the payoff pitch. Checks the second base runner a couple times. That one fired back up the middle by Sheldon. Received by the second baseman. Flick to Solik, the shortstop. Try to turn two, and they get it. That is a 4-6-3 double play to end the inning for the Mitchell Kernels. Good offensive showing for the Bucks to start as they put 4 on the board in the bottom of the first. They lead 4-1. Yankton defense is taking the field when we come back here on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton Bucks baseball. We go to the top of the second inning with the Bucks up 4-1 as Drew Reichen returns to the mound. I'd like to take this time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. Also, Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. And lastly, Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech at 665-4839. First pitch of the second inning here for Drew Reichen is a ball. Gavin Sokup at the plate, the other pitcher. Second pitch, a ball as well from Drew Reichen. 2-0 goes the count to Sokup. Third pitch swinging for Sokup, the back into the net, foul ball. Just a bit underneath of it there. Redirected it back into the netting. Drew Reichen fires home. That one foul tipped as well back into the netting. Count moves to 2-2. 2 balls and 2 foul tips so far. It's got a battle between the two pitchers. Reichen working out of the windup. That one on the ground to the shortstop, Kamshoff. He feels it, fires across the diamond to Josh Sheldon. High throw gets over the glove of Sheldon. McCorkle there on the backup, though, was able to save a potential trip to second base for Sokup. Sokup reaches base on the air. That brings up Hudson Dorgan. You have a courtesy runner at first for the pitcher. Drew Reichen fires. We have a steal attempt immediately by that courtesy runner. The ball gets away from the second baseman, Cottle, though. Smart play by Cottle there. I don't know if you noticed it for people viewing at home. Held his glove next to the runner on second base. Gave the illusion that he still had the ball in his glove, even though it trickled into center field before it was corralled by Mac Reichen. Just heads-up play by Cottle there. Young member of this team, is a sophomore. Like we said before, Drew Lawrence calls the man a gamer. He is so far. Reichen working out of the stretch. He deals. That one knocked down the third base line and foul. I was going to hit up along the new bullpens here. (0-2) is the count. Dorgan at the plate. For Mitchell. Reichen working on the stretch. He fires that one over the plate, but a little high for ball 1. 1-2 the count. Nobody out with a runner on second. Reichen checks the runner at second. Now he fires home. That one high for a ball 2. Count moves 2-2 as we're knotted back up. Hudson Borgen at the plate. He's the right fielder here for the Kernels today, wearing the number 6 on his back. Gets a tip on that one, but he sends that one straight up the elevator shaft. It drifts over the netting here at Riverside Field as well, so that'll be a foul ball. Reichen comes set at the mound. Borgen comes set in the box. Runner still on second base, but getting a big lead as well. And Reichen fakes that he was going to throw back to second. Just forcing him to get dirty on the play. Keep the runner honest at second, but he's back to the big lead. Reichen comes home with a pitch. That one a ball as well. 3-2, count goes full as we prepare for the payoff pitch. Reichen comes set. That one low and away for ball 4. Borgen takes his base as he will be on first. That brings up Parker Mander into the batter's box, the first baseman. Pitch in here from Reichen. Bunt gets down the third base line. Drew Reichen picks it up, fires across the diamond. No. Gets back to the third baseman, though, as it was overran. Can't get there in time, however. Reichen faked the throw to first, even had me going up here in the booth. Before flicking it back to the third baseman, Matthew Sheldon, trying to get the runner at third. He was overcommitting. It'd come off the bag a little bit, but he was able to slide back in there in time. Runner at every bag right now. Nobody out here in the top of the second inning. Mark Cottle seemed a little shaken up on the play. He ran over to cover first as Josh Sheldon had come up to cover for the bunt. Reichen gets a swing and a miss on pitch number 1. Oh, 1 the count here. Pitch number 2 in there for a strike as well. This is Landon Solik at the plate, the second baseman. Each team's got 3 hits. Each team's got 1 error on the board. Yankton leads 4-1 here, and that's strike 3 looking to Solik. First strikeout of the day for Riken, as he's trying to get in his groove. Brings up Lincoln Bates, who singled to start this game. He is the lone run on the board right now for the Kernels, as well as he came around to score an RBI single by Dylan Solik. Riken working out of the windup. He fires home for strike 1. 0-1 count now to Bates. 3 runners still on for the Kernels as Riken works out of the windup again. Good contact made there. Flying out to center field, Mac Riken. He settles underneath of it. He corrals it in center, fires into Kamshoff at shortstop. The runner's going to get home on the sacrifice fly. However, we have our second run of the game. Lincoln Bates gets the sac fly, RBI. Runners at the corners now for the Kernels. And that brings up Carter Simpson, the left-hander. He's setting up deep in the box. Places his left foot right in the back corner. Riken moving out of the stretch again with runners on first and third. Open stance for Simpson as well as Riken fires home, swinging a miss, strike 1. Oh, 1 count as Riken gets the pitch call from McCorkle. McCorkle sets up on the outside part of the plate here. Swinging strike 2. Foul tip on that one. Big swing there from Simpson out of the left-handed batter's box. 0-2 goes the count with 2 down. Drew Riken has allowed 1 run so far in the inning. That in there, ground ball to the second baseman, Cottle. He corrals it, no, drops it for a second, fires to Josh Sheldon. In there, in time, despite the bobble, Cottle gets him out at first base, and that ends the top of the second inning. At one point in this second inning, the bases were loaded with nobody out as Drew Riken works himself out of a jam once again. That's what he's been good at so far this year. 1 run comes across for the Kernels. It's a 4-2 ball game with the Bucks leading. We'll be back here in 30 seconds on KYNT and KYNTV. The Bucks bats are up next.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
We come here to the bottom of the second inning. Yankton leads 4-2 over the Mitchell Kernels. 4-run bottom of the first inning for Yankton as they batted almost all the way around as the 9-hole hitter Mac Riken will lead off inning number 2 for Yankton. Gavin Sokup remains on the mound for the Kernels. Few hiccups in his first inning, but he's able to shut it down in the end. Riken will lead off. Riken is on deck, and Riken is in the hole. That's Mac to lead off. Rugby on deck, and Drew in the hole for Yankton. Those balls are in. Looks like we're ready to go here in the bottom of the second inning. Mac Riken, batting out of the right-handed batter's box. Sokup working out his windup. It's on the left-hand side of that rubber. That one outside. Ball 1. 1-0 count here to start to Mac. Going into his windup again is Sokup. That one bounces in front of the plate for ball 2. 2-0 count now to Mac Riken. Into his windup again goes Sokup. Gets that one in there for a strike as he finds the corner. 2-1 count now here at Riverside Field to the leadoff batter in the bottom of this inning, Mac Reichen. That one just off the outside part of the plate for ball 3. The Bucks led off the bottom of the first inning with a walk. It looks like Mac's trying to draw another here. Swings on that one, though. That was over the plate. Would have been a strike if he didn't swing. 3-2 goes the count. We're full as we go to the payoff pitch from Sokup. Contact made by Reichen, sends it down the third base line, just foul. Maybe for the best for Mac, that was a foul ball. Peyton Mander got a good judge on it and was able to jump it as it was bouncing down the line. Sokup again, fires home, swing and a miss from Reichen there. My apologies there. Now the count goes full. Swing and a miss, strike 3 to Reichen. Mitchell now works the ball around the infield there. Big strikeout, first one of the game for Sokup. Brings up Rugby Reichen, the man who led this game off with a walk. Leads the team in walks. He's got 8 now on the year. First one in there for a ball to Reichen. 1-0 goes the count. Reichen didn't take a cut in anything in his first at-bat either. He's going to get hit on the calf there on that one. He's going to take a free base. Hit by pitch is Rugby Reichen. He's the second one this game to be hit by the pitcher Sokup. Matthew Sheldon reached base in the first inning on a pitch that went off his shoulder. Sokup working another stretch now with Reichen on first. Drew Reichen sends that one over the head of the shortstop into the gap between the left and center fielder. Rugby takes the turn at second as he's going to 3. He's going to hold up at third base. Drew Reichen slides into second. That's a double for Drew. That brings up Lucas Kamshoff with men on third and second. This is the exact situation Kamshoff had in his last at-bat, and that ended in a 2 RBI triple. See what Sokup has for Kamshoff at this at-bat. This one low and away for ball 1. A couple games I've called this season, Kamshoff's usually been the third baseman. He got moved to short with Mark Cottle getting in out there in the field, taking the second base spot. Pitch 2 in there for a ball as the count goes 1-1. With Cottle taking second, it moved Matthew Sheldon to third and Kamshoff to short. Drew Reichen on second takes his lead. Rugby on third takes his. Kamshoff drives that one out to right field. Caught and gloved by the right fielder. Sac fly opportunity, though, as Rugby Reichen is coming home, and he's going to score. He's going to move Drew Reichen to third base as well. In the official score sheet, Rugby Reichen has not even recorded an at-bat yet with the walk and the hit by pitch. That being said, he's got 2 runs in the game, both of them off of RBIs from Lucas Kamshoff. The Bucks have a 5-2 lead here in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch in there for a strike to Matthew Sheldon. Sokup fires to the home plate once again. This one off the plate for a ball. 1-1 goes the count with Drew Reichen on a third. 2 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Jason McCorkle, the catcher, on deck. Still got his shin guards on in case he needs to run out there to catch. This one popped up by Matthew Sheldon, drifting into the outfield. Morgan gets underneath of it as he records his second put out of this inning, and that retires the side for the Bucks, but they put one more on the board on the sac, fly, and RBI from Lucas Kamshoff, scoring Rugby Reichen. 5-2 your score as we head to the top of the third here on KYNT. KYNTV will be back in 30 seconds.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
We head to the top of the third inning here in Yankton at Riverside Field. Drew Reichen going out to work once again on the mound. We take the time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton Sports. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. Also, State Farm, Roy Wilcox. State Farm Insurance has been, Roy Wilcox State Farm has been helping customers to get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Roy Wilcox State Farm is a proud supporter of the Bucks and Gazelles. And lastly, Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway by calling them at 665-1222. Reichen comes out on the mound for his third inning of work. Was in a bit of a jam last inning. He had 3 runners on, bases loaded with nobody out in the inning. Able to get out of it, only allowing 1 run. Dylan Solik here to lead off inning number 3 for the Mitchell Kernels as they trail 5-2. Reichen working out of the windup. First pitch swinging from Solik, popped up over the stands, over the press box, and out onto the road from the looks of it here in Yankton. Pop-ups like that are why I parked the car quite a ways away. Not happy about it when I'm walking from it or to it, but I'm always happy about it when I see a ball go out of play. Second pitch from Reichen on the ground. Scooped up by Matthew Sheldon. Good glove there at third base. Fires across the diamond. Finds Josh Sheldon for the put out to start the third inning. 1 down here for the Bucks. Good play moving to his left by Matthew Sheldon. Leadoff man is put away here for the Kernels. That brings up Hudson Haley. First pitch is a ball from Drew Reichen just off the side of the plate. 1-0 count here to Haley. Reichen working quick out of his windup. Heavy contact made by Haley, driven out to right center field. Underneath of it, though, is Halstead. He gloves it, secures it. That's out number 2. After being forced to work out of a jam last inning, Reichen's got 2 quick outs here to start inning number 3. The Bucks lead 5-2. Brings up Peyton Mander, third baseman here for the Kernels. Batting out of the 5 spot. We're right through the heart of the order here for Mitchell. That one up around the eyes of Mander. Reichen quick working out of his windup once again. This one driven out to left field. Rugby Reichen tracking it. He gloves it, and that ends the inning. Quick 1-2-3 inning for the Bucks defense as Drew Reichen gets out of there. 5-2 your score. It's the first half inning without a run added to the board by either of these teams as we go to the bottom of the third. The Bucks bats are up next. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
We're moving to the bottom of the third here in Yankton. The Bucks have a 5-2 lead over the Mitchell Kernels. This is game one of our doubleheader. Jace McCorkle will lead off here for the Bucks. Reached on a fielder's choice last time, but did bring in a run. 5-2, Yankton leads here. Bottom of the third inning. Top half of the third, Yankton sat down Mitchell 1-2-3 as the first half inning. We didn't have any runs added to the board by either of these teams. Throw down to second, balls are in, and we're ready to go here in the third. Jace McCorkle to lead off the bottom of the inning for the Bucks. Mark Cottle on deck, Jack Halstead in the hole. Sokup remains on the mound for the Kernels. His first pitch low and away outside for a ball. 1-0 count here to McCorkle to start. Second pitch swinging for McCorkle. Gets too far in front of us. He dribbles that one out foul. Just in front of the dugout here for the Kernels. The new dugouts here at Riverside Field. New dugouts, new bullpens, updated warning track. It's a pretty nice field out here at Riverside. Swing and a miss on that one by McCorkle. Count goes to 1-2. Nobody out here, bottom of the third inning with McCorkle leading off. Mark Cottle is the man on deck. Sokup fires this one, driven out to left field. Good track, though, in left field by Lincoln Bates. Gets the put out. McCorkle hard hit ball, but it was right at Bates in left. First out of the inning as that brings up Mark Cottle. 5-2 is your scoreline. Yankton leading over the Kernels. Sokup in the windup and the pitch. That one in there for strike one to Cottle. See Cottle kind of smirk at that one. He knows he let that one by him. Sokup shakes off his catcher first time. Comes back at it with the second pitch in there for strike number two. Cottle swinging to miss at that one. 0-2 count to Cottle. With one down here in the bottom of the third inning. Yankton does lead this one by 3. We'll see what Sokup comes out here trying to strike out Cottle. Foul tip there by Cottle. It popped up and it was caught in the glove by the catcher, so that is going to be out for Cottle. That brings up Jack Halstead, the right fielder. Made a couple plays in the outfield already, has Halstead. Offset stance, swing and a miss, strike one here for Halstead. Front foot kind of off center from his back foot. That one on the ground, high chopper to the shortstop Solik. Fires across the diamond, gets there just in time. Halstead almost beat it out, but the arm of Solik guns him down at first. We go to the top of the fourth inning. The 3 up, 3 down for the Bucks here on the bottom after it was 3 up, 3 down for the Kernels on the top. Quick third, we go to the fourth on KYNT, KYNTV. Bucks defense taking the field when we come back in 60 seconds.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV as we get underway here in the top of the 4th inning. First pitch swinging is the pitcher, Gavin Sokup. He fouls that one off the end of the bat in front of the dugout here for the Bucks. Count goes 0-1. Drew Reichen here in his 4th inning of work on the mound. Wind up and the pitch from Reichen here. This one on the ground to the second baseman, Cottle. Takes a little bit of a bounce into the glove of Cottle as he was able to reposition it back up to his chest. Fire to first base for the out. Good concentration by Cottle out there at second. Playing that one off the hop and firing it to Josh Sheldon at first. Good pitch by Reichen as well to force the ground ball. We've talked to Drew Lawrence about that earlier in the year. Reichen's very good at forcing hitters to swing at pitches that maybe they can't fully get to, force easy ground balls to his infielders. First pitch, strike one here for Drew Reichen. Second one in there low for a ball. At the plate is Hudson Borgen, the right fielder here for Mitchell. So he's swinging at that one, dribbles it out to the shortstop, Kamshoff. He gloves it on the run, fires across the diamond. That's an out at first to Josh Sheldon. 2 up, 2 down here to start the 4th inning. Reichen still working out of the windup here as that brings up Parker Mander. First pitch to Mander in there for a strike. 0-1 goes the count. The last 8 batters between these two teams who have come up have been sat down in one way or another. That pitch low and away for a ball. 1-1 goes the count for Reichen. Mander showing some patience in the box is the first baseman. Reached on a fielder's choice in his first at-bat. This pitch sent out to Sheldon. He waits for it to take the second hop, fires across the diamond to Josh Sheldon. Able to high point it at first, does Sheldon, using every inch of his frame. 3 up, 3 down in the top of the 4th frame. As the Yankton Bats are up next. Quick inning here for the Yankton defense, as we'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT and KYNTV. So the Yankton Bats take the field.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Looks like Josh Sheldon's the man that's going to lead off here for Yankton. Before we get to that, however, let's thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, including Yankton Computer and Network Services. For your complete personal and business computer solutions, rely on Yankton Computer and Network Services. Wishing the best of luck to the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles this season. Also, the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop, as well as Buell's Cleaners. For rags, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services, go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. And lastly, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Yankton High School Coaches Corner Show on Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. on KYNT is sponsored by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Josh Sheldon, the first baseman here for the Bucks, as he takes the batter's box to beginning the bottom of inning number 4. First pitch is low for a ball for Sheldon. On deck is Mac Reichen, then the top of the order. Sheldon sends us out to the second baseman, gloved at second and fired over to first. Landon Solik in there on the play. 1 down here in the bottom of the 4th inning. As Sheldon grounds out to the second baseman, Solik. That brings up Mac Reichen. Struck out in his first at-bat, did Mac. Top of the order with Rugby Reichen is on deck. Pitch outside for a ball to Mac. 5-2 is your score here in the bottom of the 4th inning. For second pitch from Sokup in there for a strike. Wind up at the pitch from Sokup again. This one he leaves low. Almost lands on top of the plate there on that falling action. 2-1 pitch to Reichen. He makes contact with it on the high inside part of the plate. Tries to bloop it into center field, but it's going to be corralled by the center fielder. That's Simpson out there in center. Second out of the inning on the fly out to center field by Mac Reichen. That brings up Rugby Reichen. Drew Reichen is on deck for the Bucks with 2 outs. Rugby Reichen's his 3rd plate appearance of the game. He's reached twice so far, walked in his first at-bat, hit by a pitch in his second. First pitch in there for a strike from Sokup. Rugby hasn't taken a cut at anything yet either. Very patient in his first at-bat, drawing those walks. His first swing of the game is a dribbler down the third base line, but that goes just foul. Speaks to the patience of Rugby Reichen, waiting for a pitch he can get. It's all about timing it up now with Sokup on the mound. We are in the bottom of the 4th inning with the Bucks up 3, 5-2 is your score. Sokup goes into his windup. Grounder there from Reichen. It's a seeing eye ball. Finds the gap between the first and second baseman. Reichen reaches base for the 3rd time today with his first hit. Reichen all smiles at first base. He knows that wasn't the hardest contact in the world, but sometimes it's about placement over power. And he placed it perfectly there, finding the gap between the first and second baseman. Drew Reichen now at the dish. First pitch out of the stretch from Sokup. In there for ball. Ball 1, 1-0 count. 2 down here, bottom of the 4th inning. 5-2, Yankton leads with a Reichen on first, Rugby Reichen. Drew Reichen at the plate. Second pitch swinging for Reichen, trying to find that gap between the shortstop and the third baseman. Gloved by Dylan Solik. Low ball, can't be scooped out of the dirt. Drew Reichen is going to reach there on the low throw from Solik. Solik was deep in the infield there and kind of fired off balance across the diamond. It was a great throw just in that scenario. Little low off the glove of the first baseman, Mander. That's going to bring up Lucas Kamshoff. For the 3rd time today, Kamshoff comes up to the plate with Rugby Reichen and Drew Reichen on base. First pitch swinging for Kamshoff. As a dribbler, though, out. Foul ball down the third baseline in front of the dugout for Mitchell. That pitch in there for a strike to Kamshoff. 0-2 the count now for the foul ball and the strike. I think they're going to rule that Drew Reichen play as a hit. Runners are going as Kamshoff hits this one on the ground to the shortstop. Gets the first force at second base, though, to end the inning. No Bucks come across, but we had a couple on base. 5-2 still your score here as we go to the 5th in Yankton. Top of the 5th inning from Riverside Field on KYNT and KYNTV coming up after the break. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV as Landon Solik steps into the batter's box for the Kernels. Drew Reichen into his 5th inning of work. Here's we're at the top of the 5th inning. Bunt here from Solik. Pops it up. Effort made by McCorkle, but sliding effort can't get it in front of the Mitchell dugout. You can hear some words of encouragement from the Bucks in the field. Good hustle there from McCorkle, even though he couldn't get to it. 0-1 the count now off the foul tip on the bunt attempt. Reichen working on the stretch here as he kicks and deals because a swinging strike 2 from Solik. 0-2 count in a hurry. The Bucks lead this 5-2. Each has got 6 hits in this game compared to 3 for the Kernels. Each team has an error as well as Reichen goes into his windup again. Swing and a miss, strike 3 by Solik. Second strikeout of the game for Drew Reichen. Now batting is the left fielder, Lincoln Bates. Bates led off this game with a single and then got a sac fly RBI in his last at-bat. He has contributed to both runs scored so far for the Kernels, being one of the runs and scoring the other. Bringing in the other, excuse me. First pitch is a strike. 0-1 goes the count here in the top of the 5th inning. This is game 1 of our doubleheader today between the Bucks and the Kernels. Second pitch, outside for a ball from Reichen. Working out of the windup, still here, Reichen. Bates gets under this one, sends it to the outfield. Mac Reichen tracking it in right center. He gets underneath of it for out number 2. Two down now here in the top of the 5th inning as Drew Reichen finds the left-handed batter in the batter's box, Carter Simpson. Simpson, the only lefty bat for either team so far. First pitch is a foul tip. Swing bounced it back up off the mask of McCorkle behind the plate. He's fine, though. Reichen from the center of the rubber. Goes through his windup. Foul tip once again by Simpson. Oh, 2 is the count. Both strikes on foul tips by Simpson as he's trying to time down the pitches of Drew Reichen. Just a little late on the first 2. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on that one. Reichen strikes out 2 in the top of the 5th inning as the Bucks defense sits down the Mitchell Kernels. We go to the bottom of the 5th for the Bucks bats. We'll be back on KYNT and KYNTV in 60 seconds.
April showers bring May flowers, but they also bring Mother's Day, then graduations and Father's Day. As you decide what gifts to shower upon your friends and family, think of Cenex gift cards. Cenex gift cards pour on everything from refreshing soft drinks and slushies to gallons and gallons of gas for peaceful road trips through the gentle rain.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
We have a pitching change here for the Mitchell Kernels. Looks like Gavin Suckup's day is done on the mound. He went 4 innings, allowed 5 runs here to the Bucks. Pitching changes in this one are brought to you by Conkling Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. On the lineup sheet I was given, it just has the last name listed for the new pitcher. Herman's on the mound. Wait for an official update here on the name of the pitcher, but Herman on the mound. Matthew Sheldon comes in at the batter's box. First pitch from Herman's a ball. Yankton leads 5-2 in this one. Second pitch inside, ball 2. Count goes 2-0 here for Matthew Sheldon. He was hit by a pitch in his first at bat and was out in his last. Heavy contact made by Sheldon there, but it's right into the glove of the third baseman. Fires across the diamond for the first out of the inning. Jace McCorkle now steps into the batter's box, the catcher. Reached on a fielder's choice and got an RBI in his first at-bat. It was a big first inning for the Bucks. His RBI accounted for 1 of 4 runs Yankton scored in the first. All 7 runs combined between these two teams were scored in the first 2 innings. Herman looks to keep it that way here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch was a ball to McCorkle. Second pitch outside, ball 2, count goes 2-0. Heavy contact from McCorkle, gets over the shortstop's head into the left fielder's glove eventually. That's going to be a single, though, for McCorkle as he's on base. Ball gets away from the Kernels for a little bit as they were trying to get it back in. Same move they usually do for the Bucks. McCorkle gets a courtesy runner as Evan Cirk on first base for Yankton. Working out of the stretch now is Herman. Ball low and away, ball 1. Back in the stretch once again. Herman fires over the first baseman, trying to get a pickoff on Evan Cirk. It's Parker Mandel at first base. That pitch in there for a ball as well from Herman. 2-0 goes the count to Mark Cottle. 1 down here in the bottom of the 5th inning with a runner on first. After a single to left field by Jace McCorkle, Evan Cirk brought on to run for him. Herman puts that one in there for a strike to Cottle. 2-1 count now to the sophomore. Yankton still up 5-2 in this one. They lead by 3. 7 hits so far for the Bucks compared to only 3 for the Kernels. That pitch is outside for ball number 3. Count goes to 3-1. Cottle showing some patience in the box. A little more of a chill starting to come over Riverside Field as that sun is starting to tuck behind some clouds and set in the west. Cottle gets a hold of that one on the ground. Can't scoop it initially. Ken Solik at second base, but he eventually gets there, fires to first base for the out. Runner does advance to second, does Evan Cirk. That brings up Jack Halstead. Herman comes set. He fires home. First pitch to Jack Halstead is in there for a strike. Was able to hear head coach Drew Lawrence giving some marching orders to Evan Cirk on second base. It's got to be hit hard if you want to turn it too. So be be mindful of where the ball is if you try to turn it home. Second pitch in there, swing and a miss for Halstead. 0-2 goes the count with 2 down here. Coach Lawrence doesn't want to end the inning on a base running mistake. That one is in there for strike 3, though, on the inside part of the plate. Halstead thought it was a ball. Umpire thought differently. We go to the top of the 6th inning now. Yankton leads 5-2 after they are put out on strikeout by Jack Halstead. We go to the top of the 6th. We'll be back in 60 seconds. KYNT, KYNTV.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
We're back here to the top of the 6th inning as Drew Reichen comes out for his 6th inning of work. Brings up Dylan Solik to lead off here in the top of the 6th. The shortstop batting out of the 3-hole. First pitch in there for a strike for Reichen. Yankton leads this game 5-2. We've not seen a run scored by either team since the 2nd inning. Yankton's 4-run first looking crucial as we're going down the stretch. Big swing there from Solik, but he sends it out foul down the third base line, scooped up by Matthew Sheldon. Pitch in there. Contact made by Solik, sliding. Stop made by Kamshoff at short. Forced to make the scoop is Josh Sheldon. Great play by Kamshoff, getting his glove to the ball, but he couldn't get it across the diamond in time to Josh Sheldon. Dylan Solik using his wheels to beat it out at first base. That brings up Hudson Haley. The catcher for the Kernels as Reichen forced to work out of the stretch. He deals in there for strike 1. 0-1 goes the count. Still got a runner on first. The Kernels trying to start a late inning rally here. 3 runs as an insurmountable lead, but you got to get it going here in the 6th. At least you'd like to get it going here in the 6th. That one in there for a ball. 1-1 goes the count. Reichen sends that one home. That one high as well for ball 2. Peyton Mandel is on deck for the Kernels with that ball popped up, sent back it seems, and out of play here at Riverside Field for strike 2 on the foul ball. Reichen checks the runner at first, Solik for a moment. Now he fires home. Another cut there from Haley. Gets too far underneath that one. It was sent back into the netting in front of us once again. Reichen's been putting in work on the mound today as we are here in the 6th inning. Runner goes for second. Fires down from McCorkle. Can't get there in time. I think the the home plate umpire is calling batter interference on the throw down between McCorkle to the second baseman. Mitchell coach is pleading their case. I don't think their pleas are going to be answered by the home plate official. As it stands, that is an out for Hudson Haley on the batter interference, and it would move Dylan Solik back to first base. Solik having a little bit of fun on second. He started to half jog towards third, chuckled and ran back. Now the umpires are having a little bit of a conversation near the pitcher's mound. So we got a lull in the action here in the top of the sixth. Yankton leads 5-2. This is a big moment. It'd be second out. It'd be the first out of the inning, and Dylan Solik would have to move back to first base. Call Solik out 2 at second base, so there's 2 down now here in the top of the sixth inning. Bases are now empty as Riken goes back to work out of the windup. Swing and a miss, strike 1 there for Mandel. Riken working quick here. Fires that one just high, though, for ball 1. Count goes 1-1. That one high as well for ball 2. Riken's worked quick on the last couple pitches, maybe trying to capitalize on the emotion of the situation. Leaves that one low there, overcorrecting. Ball 3. 3-1 goes the count. Riken leaves that one low and away. Ball 4. Mandel will take first base. This was the spot occupied by the pitcher, Gavin Sokup. Looks like Herman, the man who stepped in his place, is going to take at-bat swings. Working out of the stretch now is Riken. Herman at the plate. First pitch is a ball from Drew Riken. Peyton Mandel on first. Second pitch in there for a strike as Riken knots the count up at 1 apiece. 2 down here in the top of the sixth inning. 5-2 Yankton leads. Riken in his 6th inning of work as he got the start on the mound. That pitch a little high for ball 2. Riken comes set again as he fires towards home plate. Big swing there from Herman. That's aired out to the right fielder. Halstead trying to find it underneath of it. He tracks it for the 3rd out of the inning. 1 man left on base, a batter interference, and a little bit of exchanging of pleasantries as well in that inning. But anyway, it ends 5-2 as we go to the bottom of the 6th. Yankton bats are coming up next here on KYNT, KYNTV. We will be back in 60 seconds.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and 0 sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
We're back here in the bottom of the 6th inning as Yankton leads this one 5-2. Herman still on the mound here in his second inning of work in relief of the starter Sokup. Mac Reichen will lead off here to start inning number 3. Excuse me, Josh Sheldon will be the leadoff man to start inning number 3. Inning number 6. Sometimes I mix up numbers, and for those of you who may not know, I started my college academics as a math major, and that quickly changed, and I think we all just figured out why. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning here. Josh Sheldon, wearing the number 6, will lead off here for the Bucks. First pitch off the plate for a ball. Herman working out of the windup. Contact made by Sheldon, sends to the third baseman off the chest. Sheldon trying to beat it out to first. Can't get there in time as the throw across the diamond's going to get him. Great play made by Peyton Mandel. Able to track that ball down after it ricocheted up off his chest, it looked like. And fire across the diamond. You got a cannon on him at third base. Caught the hot corner for a reason. That was a hard hit ball at Mandel. Now brings in Mac Reichen. First pitch swinging for Reichen. He's going to find a gap in the outfield. He's going to find a base hit as well. It's eventually corralled by the right fielder Borgen. Single for Mac brings up Rugby. Drew Reichen on deck. Lucas Kamshoff in the hole. Rugby Reichen has walked. He's been hit by a pitch, and he got a single so far in this game. It's at bat number 4. That pitch high for ball 1. Herman shakes off the first suggestion from his catcher. Likes idea number 2. Pickoff attempt going down to the first base line. Mac Reichen was able to beat it back to the bag. It looked like he slipped a little bit getting his jump. Shook his head as he was getting up. Maybe feels happy to get back. Better jump that time for Mac on that pickoff attempt. He was safe by a mile. Try to keep him honest at first base is Herman. Reichen does have a little bit of speed on the base paths. You got to give him credit. Second pitch in there for a ball. 2-0 goes the count. First strike of the at-bat there to Reichen from Herman. Count moves to 2-1 with 1 down. We have the bottom of the 6th inning here. 5-2 the Bucks lead over the Kernels. Mac Reichen taking his lead from first. Rugby Reichen in the box. Drew Reichen in the on-deck circle. Mac Reichen goes for second base. Ball is bobbled by the catcher, and Reichen's going to get in there standing up. Take the turn. Think about it for a second. Just playing a little cat and mouse game, maybe trying to force a mistake at second. 3-1 the count to Rugby Reichen with Mac on second. 8 hits so far in this ball game for the Bucks. 5 runs on those hits. That is low for a ball. Ball 4, take your base, Rugby Reichen, his second walk of the game. That brings up the pitcher, Drew Reichen. We'll see if he comes out for a complete game situation in the 7th. But as of right now, he's got the hitter's hat on. Bottom of the 6th inning, 5-2, Yankton leads. Lucas Kamshoff's on deck as well. So he already has a 3 RBI in this game, does Kamshoff. That one, ball off the outside part of the plate. 1-0 goes the count. Reichen did have a double earlier in this game. Double in this situation would almost certainly score the lead runner, depending on how good of a jump Rugby Reichen would get at first. Could score both. That one's in there for ball 2. Herman getting the sign from his catchers. He comes set. 2-0 count to Drew Reichen. He makes contact with that one, but it gets under it a little bit too much. It's floating towards the second baseman, just on the outfield grass. That's going to be secured for the out. That brings up Lucas Kamshoff with 2 men on. His first at-bat of the game, Kamshoff hit a 2 RBI triple. His second at-bat, he had a sac fly for an RBI. Tries to add to his RBI tally here in this at-bat. 2 men on, Mac Reichen at second, Rugby Reichen at first. Herman sends it home. First pitch swinging for Kamshoff. He fires this one out to the right field line again. That's over the right fielder's head. Mac Reichen's going to come in. Rugby takes the turn at third as it's fielded in right field. Rugby Reichen's going to come in standing up. Kamshoff sliding into third base hard. That's another 2 RBI triple for Lucas Kamshoff. The man with the long hair almost looks like a cape flying behind him when he's rounding the bases for these triples. 5 RBI in the game for Lucas Kamshoff as he puts the Bucks up 7-2. Herman working on the stretch now. Matthew Sheldon in the batter's box, takes first pitch for a strike. Sheldon readjusting his grip on his bat. Herman fires towards the plate. That one inside almost catches the arm of Sheldon. Would have been the second time today he was hit by a pitch. Count goes 1-1. 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2 runners have already come across the plate in this half inning, though. The first runs for either team since the second. That one hard ground ball. Gets past the third baseman. Another run's going to score as Kamshoff comes home. Matthew Sheldon with an RBI single. Put the Bucks up 8-2 here in the 6th inning. It's going to bring up Jace McCorkle. Mark Cottle is the man on deck with 2 down here for the Bucks. McCorkle in this one. Reached on a fielder's choice. He got an RBI in his first at-bat, singled in his last at-bat. Herman fires home. That one up and in. Forced McCorkle to bend out of the way a little bit on that one. Count goes to 1-0. Second pitch in there for a strike as McCorkle takes a big hack at it. He was going for power on that one, trying to drive in that runner from first. Herman comes set. He fires home. Another swing from McCorkle. Got too far underneath this one, though, as it's an infield pop-up. Caught by the third baseman. And that's going to end the inning here. But the Bucks put 3 more on the board, 8-2 here as we go to the final inning of game number 1 of this doubleheader. We'll see if Drew Reichen comes back out on the mound or if there's a pitching change here to start the 7th inning. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. Balls are in. His throw down by McCorkle ends the warm-up period. We're in the top of the 7th inning, potentially the last half inning of this one as the Bucks lead 8-2, and Drew Reichen remains on the mound as he's going for the complete game. Has not allowed a run since the 2nd inning as Drew Reichen. Hudson Borgen at the plate, the right fielder. Reichen working out of the windup here. That one just a little high for a ball. 1-0 is the count to the leadoff man, Borgen. Second pitch for Reichen in this at-bat. He's that one just off the plate as well for ball 2. Reichen goes into his windup. Third pitch of the at-bat to Borgen. That one in there inside part of the plate for a strike. Yankton's defense is really short up since the second inning. 1 run in each of the first 2 innings for the Kernels, but since then, nothing. This one, fly ball to right field. Jack Halstead settling underneath of it. That's out number 1 here in the top of the 7th. Parker Mandel, coming in. Reached on a fielder's choice in his first at-bat. Landon Solik, the man on deck for the Kernels. This ground ball to the third baseman, Sheldon. He fires across the diamond. Finds Josh Sheldon on the first base bag. 2 down here in the top of the 7th inning as Drew Reichen looks to complete the complete game. Looks to finish a complete game. Pinch hitter here for the Kernels. Jimmy Sanderson steps into the batter's box as he has taken the place of Landon Solik. We'll see what Sanderson has to start here. A little break in the action for the pinch hitter as well. Maybe trying to throw off the momentum of Drew Reichen as he was rolling here these last few innings. Foul tip on the first pitch to Sanderson. Umpire walks the ball out to the pitcher, Drew Reichen. Oh, 1 count now here to Sanderson on that foul tip. First at-bat of the game for the pitch hitter comes in the top of the 7th inning. That's in there for a ball. 1-1 goes the count. 2 down here. If Reichen and the Bucks defense can get Sanderson out here, that ends game 1 of this doubleheader. Sanderson, he's not going to be the final out of this ball game as he sends that one back up the middle for a base hit. Mac Reichen fields it in center as he gets it back into the infield, but that brings up the top of the order. Lincoln Bates up to the plate. He singled to start this game. Drew Reichen working out of the stretch now. Trying to close this game down. Heavy contact from Bates. Sends it out to right center field. Halstead tracking underneath of it. He's going to glove it, and that's going to do it for game 1. Complete game on the mound for Drew Reichen as the Bucks take the first game 8-2 over the Mitchell Kernels. We'll be back here on KYNT and the KYNTV with the Yankton Rexall post-game show. After that, we'll transition right into the Hy-Vee pre-game show for game 2 of this doubleheader. Plenty of baseball still to be played here at Riverside Field, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 4 minutes on KYNT, KYNTV.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hedro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the 2nd largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most. Your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Exciting news, Yankton area. Amazon Delivery is hiring. Amazon Delivery is searching for drivers to deliver packages in the Yankton area. You must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license and pass an Amazon background check. Work for a company with competitive pay, flexible scheduling, and job security. If you are interested in becoming an Amazon Delivery driver, please contact Yankton Computer at 605-664-2222 to find out more and to fill out an application today.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventive approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology. Optimap Laser Imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back in here to the Yankton Rexall post-game show on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler. Bucks take game one over the Kernels in this doubleheader, 8-2. So we look at some individual stats here for this game for the Yankton Bucks. This stats review is brought to you by Culligan. You want to rent a Culligan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Schedule your free in-home water test and consultation. Visit CulliganYankton.com. We look at your individual stats in the hitting department here. 2 walks on the day for the Bucks, both of them drawn by Rugby Riken, who in 4 plate appearances drew 2 walks, was hit by a pitch once, and singled, and scored 3 runs in this one. Great day for Rugby Riken, showing the patience at the plate once again. Some other players to get on base today. Drew Riken went 3 for 4 with a run scored. Matthew Shoden went 1 for 3. Jace McCorkle went 1 for 4. Mark Cottle went 1 for 3, and Mac Riken went 1 for 3, scoring a run as well. Lucas Kamshoff had the big day with the bat. 5 RBI, a pair of 2 RBI triples in this one for Kamshoff. He really was the man at the plate for the Bucks today. On the mound, Drew Riken goes pillar to post, coast to coast. As he pitched all 7 innings, allowing 4 hits, 1 earned run, 4 strikeouts, and 2 walks allowed for Drew Riken. We talked to Drew Lawrence earlier in this year, and Drew Riken has always been that guy who's great at pitching to contact, pitching to bad contact, not allowing good contact by the Mitchell Kernels hitters, not leaving that ball over the plate in a place where they can drive it, forcing them to chase after some balls, get it off the end of the bat, and then having trust in his guys behind him to make plays. Great day on the mound for Drew Riken. So Drew Riken gets the win on the mound. We're going to give out your offensive player and defensive player of the game here when we return on the Yankton Rexall postgame show. We're going to take a 3-minute break here and then come back, wrap up the postgame show, and then bring you the Hy-Vee pregame show for Game 2 of this doubleheader between the Kernels and the Bucks. Yankton takes Game 1 8-2. Offensive and defensive player of the game coming up after the break.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Welcome back on the Yankton Rexall post-game show for Game 1 of this doubleheader between the Kernels and the Bucks. All we got to do is crown our offensive and defensive players of the game. We'll start with your offensive player, brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. It's got to be Lucas Kamshoff. Pair of triples on the day, 5 total RBI, 5 of the 8 runs scored were brought in by the bat of Lucas Kamshoff. Your defensive player of the game? We're going to give it to Jack Halstead out in right field. A lot of fly balls kind of drifted out to him in right. He was able to track them well all night long. Defensive player of the game, you're brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. And that pest on defense today was Jack Halstead out in right field. Anytime good contact seemed to be made by the Kernels, it would float to Halstead in right, and he'd glove it for the out. All right, we're going to turn our attention to Game 2 in this one. Overheard a conversation down on the field between head coach Drew Lawrence and the Mitchell coaching staff. It looks like 750 is what we're going to shoot for our first pitch of game number 2. That gives us about 13 minutes. So we're going to take a 4-minute break here on KYNT, KYNTV. Come back, start the Hy-Vee pregame show, talk about a couple things to lead us into Game 2 of this doubleheader. We'll be back in 4 minutes on KYNT, KYNTV.
Finding a primary care provider who fits your needs is vital. With Dr. Amanda Sedlacek at Yankton Medical Clinic, the focus is on you and your health journey. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, Dr. Sedlacek takes a whole-person approach to medicine. She provides comprehensive care for both women and men, including routine, preventative, and acute care, along with screenings and necessary treatments. Schedule your appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek today. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the great big small bank. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
When I'm searching for accountability, I find it in the weight room. Training motivates me to stay dedicated and steadfast. It teaches me how to better myself and those around me. Training allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your faithful side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most. Your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. It is officially time for the Hy-Vee pregame show for Game 2 of this doubleheader between the Mitchell Kernels and the Yankton Bucks. Hy-Vee, of course, there is a helpful smile in every aisle. Planning Game 2 for the Bucks is going to be more of the same, just staying patient at the plate, able to draw a lot of free bases in Game 1, especially a couple from Rugby Riken on walks, a couple hit by pitch as well. More of the same in Game 2. Those free base runners were able to load up the plate for the big hitters in the heart of the plate. It's not a coincidence that Rugby Riken draws a couple free bases, and both times it feels like Lucas Kamshoff was able to bring them home with some triples. It's going to be your vision for Game 2. Your vision of the game, of course, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Your vision leader of the season, brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Your vision leader of the season for this game. We're going to keep an eye on the bat of Lucas Kamshoff. 5 RBI in Game 1, a pair of triples. just won our Offensive Player of the Game in the last game. So he's going to be one to watch here in Game 2. And your starting pitcher of the game, brought to you by Missouri River Associates, is going to be number 2 for the Yankton Bucks. Their kind of number 2 option on the mound, as well as he has been working opposite of Drew Reichen since the start of the season, and that is Sean Turner here for Yankton. So we try to get his stats pulled up here. Of course, starting pitcher of the game brought to you once again by Missouri River Associates. The Bucks coming off an 8-2 victory in Game 1 to move 5-1 on the season. See if they can move to 6-1 in this one with Sean Turner on the mound, who has started 2 games so far this season in 10 innings pitched. He is 1-0. He's allowed 8 hits, 6 earned runs, 17 total strikeouts, which is the highest on the team, even after Drew Reichen's 4 strikeout performance in the last game. Got a 4.2 ERA, a 1.5 whip for Turner, and his batting average allowed is .211. Opposing hitters are batting .211 against Turner when he's on the rubber. He's your starting pitcher of the game, and he's going to be the one to watch on the mound today. That's going to do it for this segment of the Hy-Vee pregame show. When we come back, we'll have your starting lineups for both these teams as we are closing in on first pitch of game number 2. We'll be back in 4 minutes on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll wrap up the Hy-Vee pregame show, have first pitch of Bucks baseball game 2 against the Mitchell Kernels. Back in 4 minutes.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back on KYNT and KYNTV. Wrap up the Hy-Vee pregame show here. The Bucks are on the field defensively as we run through their defensive alignment here for game number 2. I got the paper in front of me. Few players in the same spot, but majority of players are switching. We'll start in the outfield. Same from game 1 to game 2 for left field and center field. Rugby Reichen in left, Mac Reichen in center. Isaiah Skelhaas, wearing the number 15, will move out to right field to get his first action of the night in game 2. The infield shifted around a little bit. Lucas Kamshoff will play third base, wearing number 11. Number 4, Drew Reichen, will go from the pitcher's mound to the shortstop position in game 2. Tyson Prouty will come in for his first action of the night and play second base, with Matthew Sheldon on first. Jace McCorkle, the only other stalwart in the same position from game 1 to game 2, besides Mac and Rugby in the outfield, is behind the plate. And of course, Sean Turner, your starting pitcher for the Bucks. Lincoln Bates is set to lead off here for the Kernels, as he led off in game 1 as well. We're underway in game 2 with a strike 1 from Sean Turner. It's one way to open up the game for the man who's leading the team in strikeouts so far this season. Second pitch, got him to swing there, threw it. Strike 2. Conditions here for game 2. Official temperature is 56 degrees. It's starting to cool off here with the sun going down. There's a dribbler out to the first baseman, Sheldon. He's going to glove it and put it out himself as he beats Bates to the bag. First out of the game for Sean Turner in this Bucks defense, and that brings up the left-handed hitter, Carter Simpson. Turner with the leg kick in the deal. First pitch is a ball. First ball of game 2 for Sean Turner. Lights have come on here at Riverside Field as the sun is starting to dip. Second pitch, same spot, ball 2, says the umpire. There's the first strike of the at-bat for Sean Turner as he pumps the gas in there. 2-1 now goes the count. One down here in the top of the first inning. Yankton did take game 1 of this series. That pitch high and a little off the plate as well for Turner. Makes the count 3-1. Simpson trying to draw a walk here, get a base runner on to start this one. That one low for a ball. That's going to be a walk here for Simpson. He's going to take his free base. That brings up Dylan Solik. Playing shortstop in this game once again, as he remains in the same place he was from game 1. Solik opens up his stances. Turner comes set. Runner going for second is Simpson. Throw down from McCorkle. Doesn't get there in time. McCorkle put it on a dot. Right to the glove of Tyson Prouty. Just the speed of Simpson was able to get there into second base. Sean Turner now has a runner on second to worry about as he comes out of the stretch. Comes set, kicks, deals, high and inside, ball 1, 1-1 goes the count. First pitch was a strike on that steal from Simpson. Hard contact made from Solik. He sends a drive out to right center field. Mac Riken tracking it at the wall, gets off the glove of Riken. That's going to bring at least one in here for the Kernels as Simpson rounds third base and he crosses home plate. RBI triple there for Dylan Solik. Almost got over the fence here at Riverside Field. He put a lot of pop into that one, did Dylan Solik. He now sits on third base, and 1 run sits on the board for the Mitchell Kernels. Brings up Hudson Haley. First pitch is a strike. Count goes 0-1. 1 down here, top of the first inning. Man on third base. 1 run has come across for the Kernels as well. Second pitch swinging for Haley. It's a foul tip just in front of the catcher, McCorkle. Turner comes set, checks Solik at first. There's contact made by Haley, but that one's going to be sent out of play. Onto the road here, field side at Riverside Field. Turner gets the sign from his catcher, McCorkle. He deals. Contact made there by Haley as he sends a bloop out to left field, fielded by Rugby Riken. But that's going to score Dylan Solik here. 2-0 to open the top of the first inning for the Mitchell Kernels. Got a mound visit here from head coach Drew Lawrence. He was take some time to talk to his starting pitcher, Sean Turner. Mound visits are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. Hedro, when you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit job.hedro.com. During this mound visit, we'll take some time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members as well, starting with America's Best Realty. You tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. Also, Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear expert since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women, located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And lastly, Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Little pep talk from Drew Lawrence here, see if it settles down the nerves of Sean Turner. Mitchell's got on top of him early here as they lead 2-0 in the first inning. Runner goes for second base, throw down from McCorkle. Ball slips out of the glove of Prouty. Don't know if a tag would have been in time either way. Man on second base now for the RBI single by Haley. It's a courtesy runner in the game for Haley. That pitch off the plate for ball 1. 1-0 count with 1 down here in the top of the first inning. 2-0 lead already for the Kernels as they've jumped out with 2 runs. Peyton Mandel in the batter's box, batting from the right side. Turner kicks and deals, gets Mandel to swing through it on that one. Strike two. 1-2 goes the count. Turner checks the runner at second. Now goes through his motion. He deals. Inside part of the plate for strike number 3. First strikeout of the game for Sean Turner. Brings up out number 2. Gavin Sokup in the game. He's a starting pitcher in the last game for the Kernels. This game he's the DH. Turner deals low and away. Good scoop. Good block by Jace McCorkle. It's going to be your H&R block, big block of the game. H&R block is open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call them at 665-3366. Turner kicks, deals. That one back in the middle, gloved by Turner. Takes a couple steps towards his first baseman, Matthew Sheldon. Flicks it to him. Will be the third out of the inning. 2 come across, though, for the Kernels in the top of the first inning. We back with the bottom and the Bucks bats in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local community since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Welcome back on KYNT and KYNTV. We're into the bottom of the first inning with the Yankton Bucks bats having their first action of game number 2. Leading off will be Rugby Riken. He'll be followed by the shortstop Drew Riken. Batting third will be Lucas Kamshoff. Cleanup Matthew Sheldon. Fifth hitter will be Jace McCorkle. Batting sixth will be the designated hitter Luke Bernardo. Batting eighth will be the second baseman Tyson Prouty. Batting seventh will be the second baseman Tyson Prouty. Batting eighth will be the right fielder Isaiah Skelhaas. And rounding out the order will be the 9-hole hitter Mac Riken. Throw is down from the catcher to the second baseman. So the warm-ups are over and we're ready to go. A lot of players in the same position for the Mitchell Kernels. Will start in the outfield. Left field, Lincoln Bates. Center field, Carter Simpson. New guy in right field is Tyler Sanderson. In the infield, Peyton Mandel remains at third base alongside Dylan Solik at shortstop. Parker Mandel remains at first. First pitch from the pitcher, Peyton Schroeder, is in there for a ball. Schroeder, the lefty. Hudson Haley still behind the plate here for the Kernels. That should round out their lineup. Swing and a miss on that one for Rugby Riken as the count moves to 1-1. The left-handed Schroeder working from the right side of the mound, closer to the hitter. That ball, contact made by Riken, but it's sent foul in front of the Bucks bench. Riken had 2 walks, a hit by pitch, and a single in game 1. In the official stat sheet, he went 1 for 1 in 4 at-bats. Pitch in there high for a ball, brings the count to 2-2. Schroeder comes set, takes a deep breath, kicks and deals. Heavy contact made by Rugby Riken, but he pulls it just a little too much. That's foul ball down the third base line. Too much curve on it. So he was trying to tiptoe the third base line into the left field corner. 2-2, the count remains. Schroeder fires home. That one outside for ball 3. Count goes full. Schroeder takes a deep breath on the mound as he comes set. Goes through his windup, he deals. That one foul tip straight back into the netting here. Count will remain 3-2. We'll have payoff pitch part 2. Drew Reichen, the man on deck for the Bucks. Cam Schaff in the hole. This is the leadoff hitter of the bottom of the first inning. The Bucks trail the Kernels 2-0 after a 2-run first inning from Mitchell. Contact made there by Reichen as he sends that one out to right center field. That one's going to get over the head of the center fielder, roll up along the fence. Rugby Reichen takes the big turn at second base. He's pushing for 3. Cutoff man trying to get it into the third baseman. Throw is in there, but not in time. Rugby Reichen beats out a triple. He beats his chest a little bit as well. He's happy with himself as he legs that one out for a 3-bagger to open the bottom of the first inning. That's one way to answer a 2-run top from the Mitchell Kernels. Get a man in scoring position immediately with Drew Reichen at the plate now for the Bucks. Cam Schaff on deck. Matthew Sheldon in the hole for Yankton. First pitch to Reichen is a ball. Two-0 still your score here with a runner on third. The Bucks trail the Kernels. Schroeder deals and Reichen makes contact down the first base line. Good run there by the right fielder Sanderson as he's able to get underneath of it. And he got under there fast enough and close enough. They didn't send Reichen from third base there too. Good defensive play all around from Sanderson. Keeps the runner at third and secures the out as Lucas Kamshoff comes up to the plate. Schroeder comes set at the mound. Working out of a stretch here. Kamshoff gets the bat on that one. That's drifting foul near the bullpen. Off the glove of the right fielder. Almost securing the catch there was Sanderson. He's right along the new bullpen fence here at Riverside Field. Tough catch to make. Doesn't make it. We go back to the pitching matchup. We go back to the pitching mound, for this matchup between Schroeder and Kamshoff. 0-1 the count. 1 down here. Bottom of the first inning. Kamshoff swinging at pitch number 2 as well. That one tipped foul. Kamshoff likes what he's seen so far from the pitcher Schroeder. It's the first time Kamshoff's faced him today too. 2 pitches, made decent contact on both of them, just both foul. Swinging at that one as well is Kamshoff. 3 for 3 on foul balls here for the third baseman. Oh-2 count here to Kamshoff for Schroeder. Left-handed pitcher for the Kernels, working out of the stretch. Rugby Reichen on third base. Kamshoff puts a jolt into this one, driving it out to center field. That's over the center fielder once again, off the warning track and off the fence. Kamshoff's going to stay at second base as Reichen is going to come home uncontested. The Bucks get one of those runs from the top of the first back, and Kamshoff continues where he left off. That's his 6th RBI of the day, his first of game 2. That brings up Matthew Sheldon out of the cleanup spot, the first baseman for the Bucks. He's swinging first pitch, pop up, drifting near our press box, and from the sounds of a ball hitting metal, it hit the top of our press box. 0-1 goes the count on the foul tip from Sheldon. Schroeder comes set, stares down Kamshoff at second base, now fires home. Sheldon thought about that one for a second, but holds up. That's a ball low. 1-1 goes the count. That ball in there low and away for a ball. 2-1 count now to Matthew Sheldon. Schroeder comes set, checks the runner at second, now fires home. Big swing there from Sheldon, but can't get a hold of it. That's strike 2. 2-2 goes the count. We do have a bit of an update from the Gazelles-Titans matchup. Says that games went final, but it also says that only in the 5th inning. 6-3 was the last score update for that one. Hard hit by Sheldon down the third base line, but it drifts foul. If Sheldon can find a gap in this defense, we'll see. Head coach Drew Lawrence is at third base. We'll see if he sends Kampshoff home. Got to think about just putting it in play right now if you're Matt Sheldon. 2-2, you count. That ball a little high, but he puts a jolt into it out to the left field line. It's caught, though, in left field by Bates. Racing back is Lucas Kampshoff as he beats the throw back. Almost losing his balance on second base there was Kampshoff, falling backwards, but he was able to maintain it, stay on the bag, not get tagged by the second baseman. It's going to be a hard line out to left field there for Matthew Sheldon as Lincoln Bates out and left secured that one. Brings up the catcher, Jace McCorkle. Schroeder with the pitch. That one outside for ball 1 to McCorkle. Pitch here from Schroeder. McCorkle gets a hold of it a little bit, but just underneath it from the looks of it. It's drifting behind the first base bag. That's going to be secured for out number 3. One run does come across on an RBI double by Lucas Kampshoff. 2-1 is your score as we go to the top of the second inning with the Mitchell Kernels, Coming up to bat, Sean Turner retakes his spot on the pitcher's mound, and we'll be back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYNTV. The Bucks are on defense in the top of the second.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Welcome back here for the top of inning number 2. This is game 2 of this doubleheader between the Bucks and the Kernels. 2 runs scored in the top half of inning number 1. We get an official score update here for the Gazelles softball matchup against the T-Area Titans. It's a final update as well. T was able to come back in that one over the Gazelles. The Titans, top of the Gazelles, 13-11 in that contest. Gazelles fall to 3-2 on the season with that one. The first official season as a sanctioned high school sport in the state of South Dakota for softball. Sean Turner now goes through his windup and the pitch. Ball bounced back to Turner at the pitcher's mound. He flicks it over to the first baseman, Matthew Sheldon. That's going to be the first out of the inning on the first pitch of the inning. 1 up, 1 down to start inning number 2. Brings up Parker Mandel. He gets it to Matthew Sheldon. Sheldon has the ball slip out of his hands as he's going to step on first base. He's chuckling to himself over there at first. He secures the out in the end. Parker Mandel is set down. Nine-hole hitter up for the Kernels. Second pitch from Turner. In there for a strike. Evens the count up at 1-1. It's Carter Miller at the dish for the Kernels, playing second base in this game, batting out of the 9-hole. He puts the drive into that one out to right field. Isaiah Skelhaus trying to track it down. Doesn't matter. It's a foul ball anyway. The ball dropped just out of reach of Skelhaus and just a few inches to the right of that first base line. Good pop from Miller out of the 9-hole. Fortunately for him, it's all for naught as he runs back to the batter's box. 1-2 count now with 2 down here in the top of the second inning. Puts another drive into that one, also out to right field. This one stays fair, but Skelhaas able to track it much better. He secures that one for the out. 3 up, 3 down here in the top of the second inning for the Kernels. As the Bucks bats are up next, we will be back on KYNT and KYNTV in 60 seconds.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness, but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
We come back here, bottom of the second inning in Yankton from Riverside Field. After a 2-run top of the first for the Kernels, they had 3 up, 3 down in the top of the second. This looks like Sean Turner might have settled in on the mound a little bit. That brings up Luke Bernardo, the designated hitter for the Bucks. It's his first at-bat of the day. He did not get play time in Game 1. On deck is Tyson Prouty, the second baseman. In the hole is the right fielder Isaiah Skelhaas, who ended inning number 2 for the Kernels as he caught a fly ball out in right field. Pitcher deals, swing and a miss from Bernardo. Peyton Schroeder into his second inning of work here. Did give up 2 hits and 1 run in the first. Schroeder comes set. High kick. That one low in front of the plate. Swung on and missed by Bernardo there. 0-2 count now to the designated hitter for the Yankton Bucks. Nobody down here as he's leading off this inning is Bernardo. That pitch low. Ball 1 there's count moves 1-2. Bernardo at the dish. Prouty on deck. Skelhaas in the hole. 2-1 ball game. The Bucks trail the Kernels here. It's only the second inning though. High kick and deal. That one. Strike 3 as Bernardo swings and misses. That brings up Tyson Prouty here for the Bucks. Schroeder comes set on the mound. Working out of his windup. He's got a high kick and almost swings his hips back as well. That first pitch is swung on and missed by Prouty for strike 1. Another pitch there from Schroeder. Another good pitch gets Prouty swinging again. Can't get the barrel on the ball. One of the hardest things to do in all of sports. You ask almost any athlete, it's hitting a round ball with a round bat. Third pitch here for Schroeder. Prouty gets contact on that one. Foul tipped back into the backstop. 0-2 the count with 1 down here. Isaiah Skelhaas, the man on deck for the Bucks. Mac Reichen, the 9-hole hitter, would be in the hole in the top of the order after him. Schroeder kicks and deals. That one foul tip by Prouty there just a bit. Didn't get much of it, but got enough to stay battling in the box. 0-2 remains the count. One down here, bottom of the second inning. Schroeder comes set, pauses in the middle of his set as well. Swing and a miss, strike 3 for Prouty. That's going to bring up Isaiah Skalhas, the right fielder, as he comes up to the plate. Schroeder comes set, now he deals. That one catches the outside part of the plate for strike 1. 0-1 goes the count to Skalhas. That one foul tipped by Skalhas for strike 2. Count goes 0-2. Different motion from Schroeder than the Bucks have really seen this year. And I don't want to say unnatural, but outside the box, unorthodox maybe, pitching motions can really throw off a batter's timing as that pitch is low and away for ball 1. Schroeder has 2 pauses in his motion that I can see. Comes set, pauses for a moment. And then at the top of his leg kick as well when he's working out of his windup, pauses again, kind of holds a pose. That one swinging, strike 3, but it's on the ground. Drop third strike. Skalhas tries to beat it out. Can't get there. Kernels work out of the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Bucks. We get back for the top of the third when we come back. 30-second break here on KYNT, KYNTV. Sean Turner and the Bucks defense return to the field when we come back.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. Let's take this time before the top of the third inning to thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with J&H Cleaning. Carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. Also, Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And lastly, Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Sean Turner on the mound for his third inning of work. Three up, 3 down in the last inning. That pitch low for a ball. Looked like it nicked the front of the plate there. They're fine off. It's all right. Thank you, though. One and one goes the count here for Turner. Strike pitch number 3 is driven between the gap between Prouty and Sheldon. It's going to find the glove of Isaiah Skalhas in right field. Runner's going to reach first base, though, as that's Lincoln Bates on first. Brings up Carter Simpson, the center fielder. Walked in his last at-bat, did Simpson. He was eventually scored by Dylan Solik, who had a triple in his first at-bat. He's on deck. First pitch to Simpson is a pitch out there from Turner. May be able to hear the Mitchell coaching staff calling out numbers. Get to Reason behind that, after this pitch, there's a strike from Turner. 1-1 goes the count. Reason behind that being all the players for the Mitchell Kernels have little play call armbands you might see a lot in football on the football field. They have them kind of attached to their belt loop in the front. They got play calls on them assigned to numbers on their belt loop. Runner goes for second base. Throw down from McCorkle. Doesn't get there in time. Bates is safe at second. Two-1 is the count with no one out here in the top of the third inning. Turner, goes through his windup. Check that, works out of the stretch for ball. 2-1 the count. That pitch in there from Turner was low. It's a 3-1 count there. That was ball 4. Simpson will take his base. Two runners on base. And that brings up Dylan Solik, who tripled in his last at-bat. Drove home a run. That pitch in there for strike one to Solik. 0-1 the count. Turner showing no fear after giving up a triple to Solik in his last at-bat. Powered a fastball by him on strike one. That pitch inside. Catches shoulder on the bicep. Solik on the shoulder. Near the tricep area. That's going to load the bases for the Kernels with nobody out here in the top of the third inning. Should also say Carter Simpson, who's now on second base, that was his second walk of the game already. He's had 2 at-bats, walked in both of them. That brings up Hudson Haley. First pitch swinging for Haley. Can't find it, though, for strike one. Haley puts a drive in that one. It's shading towards the right fielder, Skelhaas, though. He gets underneath of it, gloves it, fires to the cutoff man, Matthew Sheldon. No attempt at home plate, though, as Sheldon holds up. Doesn't want to risk another one scoring as Bates comes across the home place bag. 3-1 lead now for the Kernels. (3-1) now lead for the Mitchell Kernels as we're here in the top of the third inning. Turner going to work in. Pitch inside for a ball. A throw down to second base on the steal attempt. Left a little off the bag, so no tag attempted. Runners on second and third now for Haley. Had an RBI single in his first at-bat. That one in there for a strike. Strike one in this at-bat to Haley. 1-1 goes the count. 2 on, 1 down, 3-1 lead for the Mitchell Kernels over the Bucks. Yankton took game 1 of this doubleheader. That pitch low and away for ball 2. Count goes 2-1. Turner trying to work out of this 2-runner on jam with 1 down. Swing and a miss there at the plate as he gets Mandel swinging. 2-2 goes the count. Turner looking for a punch out here, trying to get closer to getting out of the inning. Only 1 down here in the top of the third. 1 run has already come across the plate for the Kernels. That pitch in there, strike 3, got him looking. Big strikeout there for Sean Turner. Helps in the confidence department as well, but that brings up the designated hitter, Gavin Sokup. That first pitch in there for a strike, got Sokup looking. 0-1 goes the count. Swing and a miss, strike 2 for Sean Turner as he puts it by Sokup. Kernels have been able to jump on Turner early, but you don't want to let him settle in. We've seen it before this season. Once Turner settles, he's a tough pitcher to crack. That one inside for a ball. 1-2 goes the count. That one low and away. Good block, though, by McCorkle. Haven't done it yet in game 2, so that's going to be your big block of the game, brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call H&R Block at 665-3366. Turner gets the sign from his catcher, McCorkle. He kicks and deals, gets him swinging, strike 3. Big punch out there from Sean Turner. Strands 2 Kernels on the base paths as we go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. 3-1, the Bucks trail, but the Yankton Bats are up next. We'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV. We're going to the bottom of the 3rd inning as the Bucks trail the Kernels 3-1 here at Riverside Field. Take this time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, including Aztec. Kohlberg Pioneers changed names to Aztec, and change can be a good thing. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus, wage and benefits, plus walk-in interviews. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Also, Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company to Smet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. And lastly, One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution, located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Mac Reichen up to the plate, the 9-hole hitter. After him, the top of the order, starting with Rugby Reichen. First at bat of the game for Mac. He makes contact, sending it back up the middle. Scooped up by the shortstop Solik. He fires across the diamond, gets Mac at first. Reichen almost beat that out, but a ground out to start the inning. Brings up the top of the order, and the left fielder, Rugby Reichen, who hit a triple in his first at-bat. Reichen also is the lone run on the board for the Bucks so far. First pitch swinging for Reichen as he bloops it into right field. It's going to roll into the right fielder's glove, but he's going to be safe at first is Reichen. Didn't take Rugby long to find something he liked. Brings up Drew Reichen to the plate now. Schroeder working out of the stretch now. Leaves that one out for the outside part of the plate for a ball. 1-0 goes the count to Drew Reichen. Reichen pitched a complete game in the first game of this doubleheader. Going 7 innings, striking out 4. Only 1 earned run allowed. So he puts this one on the ground to the third baseman. Gets through the third baseman's glove. Got 2 on now due to the Bucks, and that brings up Lucas Kamshoff. Man who has 6 RBIs on the day. 1 in this game so far. First pitch here from Schroeder to Kamshoff is a ball. Kamshoff had two RBI triples. Kamshoff had a pair of 2 RBI triples in the first game. Something like that here would get the Bucks tied up on the scoreboard in the bottom of the third inning. Kamshoff just wants to put it in play as that one is a rocket but foul. Went off the tip of the bat, had some velocity as it went over the dugout by the Yankton bench. Schroeder comes set, checks Rugby Aiken at second. Now he fires home. Big swing by Kamshoff there, but foul tipped it. Got just enough of it to stay alive in the at-bat. Count remains 1-2. Schroeder comes home. Kamshoff puts a drive in this one to right center field, but playing deep. No, it lands just at the base of the fence. Rugby Aiken and Drew Aiken almost running a relay with each other as they're both coming home. Rugby gets in there first. Drew slides in behind him. It's a 2 RBI triple again for Lucas Kamshoff. The man might just as well set up a cot at third base whenever he gets to the batter's box because he always ends up there one way or another. 2-run score for the Bucks. Rugby and Drew Aiken. As the night sky here in Yankton caused the center fielder to lose the ball, it looked, because Simpson kind of had his hands at his sides. He wasn't sure where it was going, and it ended up right at the base of the fence. Kamshoff almost had a 3-run home run. Would have been the first homer of the season for any Bucks player. 3-3 now your score. 1-0 count to Matthew Sheldon as the first pitch to him was a ball. 1 down with Kamshoff on third base. That's a ball as well to Sheldon. 2-0 goes the count to the cleanup hitter. Sheldon in the box as Schroeder delivers. Gets good contact on that one. Gets it to the third baseman. Sheldon trying to beat it out, but he can't. Does score the run, though, does Matthew Sheldon. It gives the Bucks the lead. Lucas Kamshoff is having himself a day, however. 5 RBI in the first game, 3 already through not even the full third inning of this game. Lucas Kamshoff's been unreal as he scores there on the ground out by Matthew Sheldon. That brings up Jace McCorkle, the catcher. 2 down, 1-0 count as the first pitch to McCorkle was a ball. McCorkle, second pitch swinging, sends that one out to the center fielder Simpson. He's got a good eye on this one. He brings it into his glove to end the inning. 3 come across, though, for the Bucks, 2 of them on an RBI triple by Lucas Kamshoff. 4-3 is your score as we head to the top of the 4th inning. The Bucks rallied in the bottom of the 3rd. There's still plenty of baseball yet to be played. Back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Welcome back here to Riverside Field in Yankton. The Bucks lead 4-3 after Lucas Kamshoff drove home a couple RBIs. And I would like to apologize to the Lucas Kamshoff Triple Fan Club. It was ruled a double on that play as Kamshoff did advance to third on the throw. I'd like to apologize for calling that a triple up in the booth. I was watching Rugby and Drew come home and didn't see Lucas Kamshoff sneak out the back on the throw. Either way, great game for Kamshoff. Double, triple, doesn't matter. He's got 8 RBI in this one. Scored a couple runs as well. 4-3, the Bucks lead off the bat of Lucas Kamshoff in that last inning. Sean Turner back out on the mound. All right, Turner sets the pitch here. First batter of the 4th inning. That one's in there for a strike. Second pitch is low for a ball to Tyler Sanderson. One goes the count here in the top of the 4th inning. Still plenty of ball game yet to be played. That pitch low and away for a ball. 2-1 count now here at Riverside Field. That pitch inside for ball number 3. 3-1 count now to Sanderson. This is the second game of this doubleheader. The Bucks took game 1 over the Kernels. That pitch in there for a strike. The count goes full. Drew Reichen pitched a complete game in that one. The opening game of this one. Payoff pitch here from Turner. Swung on by Sanderson. Popped up back into the netting. That first game did end 8-2 in favor of the Bucks. We're already at 4-3 here in the 4th inning of this one. Turner goes into his windup. He deals. That one low and away, ball 4. Sanderson's going to take his base. That brings up Parker Mandel. First baseman for this Kernels squad. He's played first base in both games so far. Turner, first pitch, low and away, ball 1. McCorkle lost control of it for a moment, popped up out of his stance. He was ready to fire to second if the runner was moving. Turner checks the runner at first, then gets the sign from his catcher. Working on the stretch. Runner is going here as that ball is foul tipped back into the netting. Hit and run was on the cards there for the Kernels. Trying to get that runner moving. Sanderson's got enough speed, enough of a run up. Could get there on a short fly or seeing eye ground ball through the infield, something like that. If Sanderson's running, he's a threat to score. Turner comes set. Fires behind the head of the batter. McCorkle was able to get to it quick. That one got a little bit away from Turner. Moves to a 2-1 count. Two-one pitch. Outside for a ball. Gets past Jace McCorkle as well, so the runner's going to advance to second base. Takes a traditional double play off the table. Three-one count as McCorkle sets up behind the plate. Pitch from Turner, inside, ball 4. Mandel takes his base. That brings up Carter Miller. McCorkle and Turner talking it over as Turner's walking back to the mound. See what Miller brings to the plate. He was out on his last at-bat. Turner steps off the mound just to move Sanderson back to second base. definite chill in the air now as that sun's gone down. Turner fires home. Miller fakes the bunt, strike anyway. 0-1 goes the count on the first pitch strike from Sean Turner. Bunt attempt here once again goes foul. Count moves 0-2 as the bunt dribbles foul by Carter Miller. Miller and the Kernels just trying to advance these runners to get them both in scoring position, but now in an 0-2 count, you can't risk a bunt. That one outside, ball one. You push a bunt foul down 0-2, that's a strike, that's an out. Miller calls timeout in the box, and he's going to readjust his grip. Steps out, now steps back in. Runners on first and second for the Kernels. We are in the top of the fourth inning as Turner fires home. Miller tries to check his swing but can't. That's a strikeout for Sean Turner. One down here in the top of the fourth inning as it brings up the top of the batting order for the Kernels. It's going to be Lincoln Bates, singled in his last at-bat. Runners on first and second for Bates. So he gets over the top of it, rolls over it off the third baseman, Lucas Kamshoff. Runners are going to be at every position. Sliding effort made by Kamshoff kind of ricocheted off of him. Brings up Carter Sibson. 2 at-bats so far for Sibson. Official scorebook says he's still 0 for 0. 2 walks so far in this one. So we're going to get a mound visit from Drew Lawrence coming out to talk to Sean Turner. Of course, mountain visits this season are brought to you by Hedro. Hedro is one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit job.hedro.com. Also like to take the time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door, as well as UPS Store. They'll help you with anything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and of course shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart. Back to the action here down on the field as Turner comes set. First pitch of the at-bat to Simpson, high and away for ball one. Turner fires in ball 2 to the lefty. Simpson the only left-handed batter in this game so far between the two teams. He's got runners on first and second with 1 down in the top of the fourth inning. Yankton lead this one 4-3 over the Kernels. That pitch in there for a strike for Turner, his first of the at-bat. Two-one count here to Simpson as Turner comes set. Kicks, deals, that one in there, strike 2. 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 men on. Number 2 on the mound, Sean Turner. He deals high and away. Ball 3. The count goes full. Turner can't afford to walk home a run here. Swinging on that one by Simpson. He gets a piece of it, fouls it off back into the net. Bases are loaded for the Kernels as Turner comes home, gets Simpson swinging. He's going to push it down the right field line, foul ball into the new bullpens. Count remains full at 3-2. Turner and Simpson are having a battle. Turner comes set. Timeout called. Simpson readjusts his gloves. Tactical advantage, maybe a little bit of mind games as well, making Turner think about it as he throws it outside. Ball 4. Take your base, Carter Simpson, and that brings home a run as well for the Kernels. 4-4 now your scoreline here in the top of the 4th inning. Bases remain loaded with 1 down. That brings up a power threat in Dylan Solik. First pitch is a ball from Sean Turner. Just a bit high, said the home plate umpire. 1-0 goes the count. We're all tied up at 4 apiece. 3 runners on for the Kernels. Dylan Solik at the plate. Turner forces a swing. That's a pop-up from Solik. That one's going to go foul over the right field line. Out of play. Could hear Solik groan after he hit that one. Knew he just got a little too far under it. Maybe a little late as well. Pitch there from Turner. Just high, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Solik opens his stance as Turner comes set. The pitch. That one fouled straight back right in front of me. Even with this net in front of me, every time so far, if that ball is coming at me, I will try to duck out of the way. Don't fully have a concept, I guess, that this net will protect me. 2-2 count now to Solik in the top of the 4th. That one off the arm of Solik. Oh, home plate umpire says no, it's just a ball. Solik dipped into it. Count now full as we got timeout. Head coach for the Yankton Bucks, Drew Lawrence, is having a little bit of a meeting with the home plate official. Coach Lawrence got the information he needed as he walks back to the dugout. Sean Turner on the mound. Payoff pitch here, 3-2 with 1 down in the top of the 4th inning. That ball low and away, ball 4. Solik's going to take his base. Another run comes home for the Kernels. (5-4), the Kernels retake the lead here in the 4th inning. Bases remain loaded, still 1 down in this one. That brings up Hudson Haley, the catcher for the Kernels. He's swinging on the first pitch, dribbler to Lucas Kampshoff. He fires home, gets one with McCorkle at home on the force out. McCorkle doesn't try to turn 2 there, saves it. 2 down there on the play. Smart play by Kampshoff, going home with the force at any base. Brings Peyton Mandel up to the plate, struck out in his last at-bat. Turner comes set, bases loaded, 2 outs. That one on the ground to Kampshoff, gets past the glove of Kampshoff. 1 run is going to score for the Kernels. Runner rounds third base, 2 are going to score for Mitchell. 7-4 your score here in the top of the 4th inning. Runners on first and second for the Kernels here on that 2-run single, by Peyton Mandel. Brings up Gavin Sokup. Pitch high and inside. 1-0 goes the count here with 2 down in the top of the 4th. Turner checks the runner at second. Now goes into his motion, fires home, gets Sokup to swing on that one. Foul tipped out back. That one's up over the press box here behind home plate. Turner comes set again. 1-1 count. That one catches the outside part of the plate for strike 2. Turner trying to battle out of this one with 2 runners on, 2 down. Just needs 1 more out to get out of the inning as the Bucks trail 7-4. Swing on that one by Sokup. Got on top of it. Came out back to the backstop. Foul ball. Count will stay at 1-2 here. Sokup trying to time these up. Swing and a miss there by Gavin Sokup, and that will end the inning. Sean Turner able to get out of it with a strikeout, but 4 Kernels come across in the top of the 4th. The Yankton Bats are up next as they trail by 3. We'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
Welcome back in here for Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT, KYNTV. This is game 2 of the doubleheader between the Bucks and the Kernels. Yankton took game 1 8-2. They currently trail in game 2 7-4 as we enter the bottom of the 4th inning. Take time to thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Yankton Thrive. There's a thriving business economy in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Also, Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. As well as Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmen ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. And finally, Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech, 665-4839. Luke Bernardo to lead off here in the bottom of inning number 4. Peyton Schroeder still on the mound here for the Mitchell Kernels. First pitch of the at-bat, foul off the tip of the bat of Bernardo. Secured in the catcher's mitt by Haley. It's strike 1. Schroeder comes set. He deals. That one low and inside for ball 1. 1-1 the count. Tyson Prouty's the man on deck for the Bucks. Isaiah Scalhouse, the man in the hole. The top of the order looming. As the 6, 7, 8 hitters are up to the plate for the Bucks to start inning number 4. The bottom of inning number 4. That pitch is ball number 2 for the Mitchell Kernels. Schroeder left it a little low. 2-1 goes the count. He comes set and deals. Swing and a miss there from Bernardo. Schroeder gets the sign from his catcher. Likes what he sees. Comes set. Now the pitch. That one down and in for ball 3. Count is full at 3-2. Schroeder comes set for the payoff pitch. Yankton trying to get base runners by any means necessary here. That one, ball 4 low to Bernardo. He's going to draw a walk to open the inning. Brings up Tyson Prouty. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner here for the Bucks. Tyson Prouty steps into the box as Easton Nelson steps onto first base to pinch run for Luke Bernardo. The lefty Schroeder in his 4th inning of work, giving up 4 runs so far to the Bucks. Man on first. Fires over to first, trying to pick off Nelson. Introducing Easton to the action early here. Pitch home from Schroeder. Tipped to the first baseman by Prouty. Gets off the glove of the first baseman, corralled, and eventually thrown out. Carter Miller was able to get it off the first base glove of Parker Mandel and then back to Mandel for the force out at first. Easton Nelson does advance to second base on the play, though, so there's a runner in scoring position as Isaiah Skellhouse comes up. Skellhouse playing right field tonight. First pitch swinging for Skellhouse. That one's high over the dugout, though, down the right field line. It's going to be out of play for foul. 7-4 your scoreline here as we are in the bottom of the 4th inning. Each team's got 5 hits apiece. Schroeder deals to the plate. That one outside for a ball to Skellhouse. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 man on. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning here. The Bucks trail by 3. Pitch home from Schroeder. Skellhouse gets the barrel on that one. We got under it a little too much. It has popped up behind the first base line. Behind the first base bag, excuse me. First baseman can't find it, though. Ball drops. It'll be a foul ball. Skellhouse keeps battling at the plate. Easton Nelson gets a little bit of a lead off at second base. Schroeder checks him, trying to keep him close to the bag. He fires home. Skellhouse gets under this one. It's out to the right fielder. It's going to be gloved out and right, but Nelson running for third on the sacrifice. Ball gets away from the second baseman as Nelson holds up at third. Skellhouse is out on the play as Sanderson gloved it out in right field. That brings up Mac Reichen with 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Top of the order on deck as Rugby Reichen is in the on-deck circle. First pitch to Mac is high for a ball. Reichen, the righty, playing center field today for the Bucks. He drives that one out to center field. Gets down in front of the center fielder for a base hit, and Easton Nelson's going to score. RBI single there for Mac Reichen. Brings up the left fielder, number 14, Rugby Reichen. Drew Reichen on deck for the Bucks as well. 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Bucks got 1 run across the plate. Made it a 2-score deficit. 7-5 is your score line here in Yankton. That first pitch is in there, foul tipped by Reichen for a ball. For a strike, excuse me. Schroeder comes set, stares down Mac Reichen at first. Second pitch in there, outside for a ball. Pitcher comes set once again. Fires quickly. Rugby Reichen puts a jolt into it, trying to get it to drop in front of the right fielder, but he's able to get underneath of it. Tyler Sanderson ends the inning. So he catches that fly ball in right field. Mac Reichen took off on the play, too. If that would have dropped, he could have rounded third and headed for home. Can't play the what-if game, though, if you're Yankton, as the Bucks defense comes back out on the field for the top of the 5th inning. When we return, we'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Welcome back on KYNT and KYNTV. We got a pitching change for the Bucks as we head into the top of the 5th inning. Matthew Sheldon has moved onto the mound from the first base spot as Sean Turner's day is done. Josh Sheldon coming in to take over the first base position for Matthew. Pitching changes are brought to you by Conklin Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. Throw down from McCorkle as the warm-ups are over. Matthew Sheldon will start at the top of the 5th inning on the mound. Tyler Sanderson hitting leadoff here. The right fielder secured the last out of the last half inning. Strike 1 in there for Sheldon. His first pitch of the night is in there for a strike. Second pitch for Sheldon. He kicks and deals. That's strike 2. Even as temperatures are dropping off, Sheldon starting hot. That one foul tipped. Just got enough of it to stay alive there, did Sanderson. Kicks and deals does Sheldon. Dropped third strike on the play as that one dipped out to the bottom of the zone. But doesn't matter. McCorkle gets the throw down to Sheldon. Josh Sheldon at first base. Matthew Sheldon on the mound as he takes out the first batter. One out here, top of the 5th inning. Yankton trails 7-5. Each team's got 5 hits in this one. No errors committed by either team yet. Brings up Parker Mandel. That one outside for a ball. 1-0 count here. With 1 down here in the 5th inning. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Third pitch here from Sheldon in this at-bat. That one takes the inside corner for strike number 2. 1-2 count now to Mandel. Gets some contact on that one. Dribbled out to the second baseman. Prouty fires to first base. Josh Sheldon in there in time. Out at first. On the ground out for Mandel, Parker Mandel. That brings up Carter Miller, the second baseman. Miller struck out in his last at-bat. See what Sheldon's got here. First pitch, low and away for ball 1. Matthew Sheldon working from the left side of the rubber here. That one's a ball as well. 2-0 goes the count. Sheldon takes a deep breath as he goes through his motion here. That one in there for a strike as the count moves 2-1. Looking at the infield behind Sheldon. Their middle infielders are playing on the edge of the outfield grass. There's strike 2 in there for Matthew Sheldon, while the first and third baseman playing a little closer to the bags. Got Lucas Kamshoff on third, Drew Reichen at short, Tyson Prouty at second, and Josh Sheldon at first. Pitch from Sheldon. Contact made there on the play. Off the glove of Reichen. He can't swipe it and scoop it. It's going to be an infield single there for Carter Miller. That brings up Lincoln Bates. Bates singled earlier in this game and walked in his last at-bat. As Sheldon working on the stretch, low and away. McCorkle can't dive and get it. Miller's going to get to second base on the wild pitch. 1-0 count with 2 down here in the top of the 5th inning. Yankton trails by 2 as your scoreline is 7-5. Carter Miller on second for the Kernels. He's dancing off the bag. That pitch inside for ball 2. Miller, the base runner, trying to maybe get in the head of Sheldon. Whenever Sheldon checks back to him, he starts moving a little bit. Pitch in there. Popped back up over the press box. That'll be out of play for foul ball. 2-1 goes the count. Sheldon trying to work out of this inning. Got the first 2 batters out. There's strike 2 on this one at bat. 2-2 goes the count with 2 down. Sheldon came in, struck out the first batter, got Parker Mandel to ground out. That ball just outside for ball 3. Full count now, 3-2 with a runner on second base. That's Carter Miller on second for the Kernels. Leadoff man Lincoln Bates. He represents the top of the order at the plate. That ball in there. The ball inside, excuse me, ball 4, take your base. Runners on first and second now. Second walk of the game for Lincoln Bates. That brings up Carter Simpson. First pitch is a strike to Simpson. Simpson's walked a couple times already in this game, playing center field for the Kernels. Second pitch from Sheldon. That one is a ball. Simpson has 3 walks already in this game in all 3 of his at-bats. That pitch high for a ball, ball 2. That pitch in there for a strike on Simpson. Miller was dancing off of second base, was almost halfway to third when the ball hit the glove of McCorkle. Sheldon checks Miller at second, now fires home. That one hit to the second baseman, Prouty. He flips it to Drew Reichen covering second, and they get the force out. Matthew Sheldon gets out of the inning there. No runs allowed. Had a couple base runners, but he was able to battle out of it. 7-5, the scoreline remains here in Yankton. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT and KYNTV. The Yankton Bats are up next.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966. And with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
April showers bring May flowers, but they also bring Mother's Day, then graduations, and Father's Day. As you decide what gifts to shower upon your friends and family, think of Cenex gift cards. Cenex gift cards pour on everything from refreshing soft drinks and slushies to gallons and gallons of gas for peaceful road trips through the gentle rain.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
Peyton Schroeder remains on the mound for the Kernels as we get to the bottom of inning number 5. Bucks trail this one 7-5. The Kernels have the 2-run lead. Getting down the last couple warm-up pitches here in the half inning for Schroeder as he is in his 5th inning of work now. Drew Reichen comes up to the plate here to lead off. Lucas Kamshoff, the man on deck. Matthew Shelton in the hole. See what Schroeder's got for him. Opening pitch, the bottom of the 5th inning. First one there, heavy contact made by Reichen. He's going to drop it just in front of the left fielder, Bates. He's going to be on first base with Lucas Kamshoff up to hit. Lucas Kamshoff has simply been on another level today so far. He's got 3 RBI in this game. Pair of doubles. That one just hits the outside corner for a ball, or for a strike. (7-5) your score. Ball gets away from the first baseman, and Drew Reichen's going to take off for second. He's going to slide into second, untouched, no throw over. The pickoff attempt goes awry for Schroeder. Ends up in a man on second base in scoring position. But the biggest RBI threat so far today on the Bucks roster, Lucas Kamshoff at the plate. Pitch in there to Kamshoff. He drives it out to right center field. It drops in front of the right fielder. Reichen was waiting to see if it was going to get caught, so he's not going to go home with it. He's going to hold up runners at the corners on the single by Kamshoff. Brings up the man who's now on the mound, Matthew Sheldon. First inning of work in the last half. He puts that one on the ground just past the diving shortstop. That's going to score Drew Reichen from third. We got runners at first and second. Dylan Solik couldn't dive and get dirty and get that one. Just out of the reach of his outstretched glove. 7-6 now your score. We're back in a 1-run game. See, we got a mound visit here. Looks like we're going to have a pitching change here for the Mitchell Kernels. Pitching changes are brought to you by Conkling Distributing. We're going to allow the new pitcher to warm up, see exactly who it is. We'll be back here on KYNT, KYNTV in 30 seconds.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
The new man on the mound is Dylan Solik for the Mitchell Kernels. We'll see how that shifts the infield around him. He was playing shortstop. We'll see who moves into all the other positions on the field. It looks like the day is done for Peyton Schroeder. Take a look at the stats on the day for Schroeder as he exits the game. 7-6 ball game. The Kernels currently lead by 1. In four innings pitched for Schroeder. He allowed 9 hits, 5 earned, struck out 3, however. Mitchell has a 1-run lead as they bring Solik onto the mound. Looks like they're moving third baseman Peyton Mandel to shortstop in Solik's place. They're bringing in the man who started in right field in Game 1, Hudson Borgen. He's going to play third. Everything else stays the same for the Kernels' defense. Solik, his last warm-up pitch here, will bring Jace McCorkle up to the mound. Solik and his catcher, Hudson Haley, having a little bit of a conversation between the pitching mound and the home plate. Jace McCorkle just outside of the batter's box right now as he steps in. Solik, the right-hander, has been playing shortstop most of the day, the entire day up till this point. Solik comes set. Bunt attempt there for McCorkle, but he pulls it just in time. That pitch is called a ball. 1-0 goes the count here. Solik to McCorkle. Lucas Kamshoff on second for the Bucks. Matthew Sheldon on first. Sheldon getting to first with an RBI single. Another bunt attempt teased by Jace McCorkle. He pulls it at the last second again, but this one's in there for a strike. 1-1 the count. Nobody out with 2 runners on. Yankton trails by a single run. The Bucks got 8 hits in this one to the Kernels 6. Solik checks the man at second. That's Kamshoff. Kamshoff staying close. Now bunt attempt by McCorkle, and he gets this one down the third base line. He's going to advance both runners, and McCorkle's going to beat it out to first base as well. What a play by Jace McCorkle. Dropped it perfectly down the third base line to advance both runners and get to the first base bag safely. They're going to bring in a pinch runner for McCorkle as well as Evan Sirk steps in his place. Courtesy runner comes in on first. That's Sirk. Runner on second is Matthew Sheldon. Third base right now is Lucas Kamshoff. The bases are juiced for the Yankton Bucks, and that brings Josh Sheldon into the batter's box. His first at-bat of game number 2. So he just checked in. He's going to rope it into right field as well. That's going to get past the right fielder. 1 run scores for the Bucks as it's scooped up in center field, fired in. Another run scores as Sirk rounds third base. He's coming home. There's not going to be a throw to contest him. 3-run double for the man, Josh Sheldon, who currently sits at second base. Kamshoff, Sirk, and Matthew Sheldon all scoring on that 3-run play by Josh Sheldon. 9-7 your score now after a clutch AB by the man who's playing first base. 4-run at bottom of the 5th inning for the Bucks has them up 2. That brings up Tyson Prouty. First pitch to Prouty is a ball. There's a strike. That one's inside for a ball. 1-1 goes the count here. Solik and Prouty battling. After a 3 RBI double from Josh Sheldon puts him on second base. Sheldon's in scoring position himself with nobody out in this inning. See if Prouty finds one that he likes. Solik delivers. That one's in there for strike 2. Prouty steps back into the box. Solik shakes off the first suggestion from his catcher. Finds something he likes on the call. Checks the runner at second. Now he's coming home. Pauses for a little bit. Now fires. Prouty puts a jolt into that one. Going to drop in front of the right fielder. No. Sliding catch made in right field. What a play made out there by Sanderson. Falling to the grass out in right field. Thought it was going to drop in front of him, but amazing effort by Sanderson. Potentially saving a run on that play as well. If he would have dropped and that ball gets by him. Josh Sheldon could have been going from second all the way home. That brings up Isaiah Skelhaas, the right fielder. First pitch outside for a ball. Low as well from the looks of it. Count goes 1-0 to Skelhaas. Mac Reichen on deck, top of the order after him, with Rugby Reichen in the hole. Solik comes home. That one inside for a ball to Skelhaas. Solik didn't take his eyes off of Josh Sheldon at second base until he had already started to come forward in his pitching motion. Might have led to misplacing the ball there. Solik fully focused on the batter on this pitch. That one just a bit off the plate, though, for a ball number 3. 3-0 goes the count to Skelhaas. One down with a man on second base. Solik fires home. That one in there for a strike. Count goes 3-1 to Skelhaas. Looked like Skelhaas was taken all the way there on 3-0, and I don't blame him. I had the same strategy. Of course, mine's in a video game because I'm not good at baseball, but I digress. Solik comes set once again. He fires the plate. That one, ball. Isaiah Skelhaas is going to be on first base after walking there. Good plate discipline by the man playing right field. Brings up Mac Reichen. Rugby Reichen on deck. Drew Reichen in the hole. One down here. See if Solik tries to force a ground ball in the infield, potentially get a double play. First pitch from Solik is low. Trying to find the bottom part of the zone. Can't do it there for ball 1. Solik comes set on the mound once again. Staring down Mac Reichen. That one inside. Almost gets to Reichen. Both runners are going to advance on the wild pitch. Takes away the double play. Josh Sheldon on third. Isaiah Skelhaas on second. Mac Reichen looking to bring one or both of them home with one swing of the bat. 2-0 the count, though, to Reichen. He's got some pitches to work with. Solik comes set as he gets the sign from his catcher, Haley. That one in there for a strike by Solik. You can just hear how hard Dylan Solik is throwing the ball as well. The pop of the catcher's mitt reverberates around Riverside Field. Solik pausing in his set for a long time here, maybe throwing off the timing of Reichen. Pumps the gas again for strike 2. Solik kind of waves off his catcher, shakes him off twice, 3 times. Finds something he likes. We'll see what it is as Solik's coming home. Runners on second and third for the Bucks. Mac Reichen in the batter's box. That one low for a ball. Count goes full at 3-2. Good discipline there by Mac Reichen in a position where you got to think, you got to protect. Able to see that one coming in low and keep it for a ball. Solik comes home, swing and a miss from Reichen for strike number 3. That's out number 2. That brings up the top of the order, starting with Rugby Reichen. Reichen led off this game with a triple. He'd score off of that after an RBI double by Lucas Kamshoff. We got 2 down here in the top of in the bottom of the 5th. Solik comes set as he fires home. First pitch to Rugby is in there for a strike. 0-1 goes the count. Solik trying to strand the 2 base runners he has on. 4 runs have already come across this inning for Yankton. 3 of them on an RBI double by Josh Sheldon. Second pitch of the at-bat. Inside for a ball. Solik comes set again as he's trying to get ahead on the count. That was outside, though. Goes 2-1. Talked at length already about the plate discipline of Rugby Riken. Very rarely swinging unless he feels he can drive it. That one in there for a ball. Low and in. Hit the turf just in front of the catcher before he blocked it. 3-1 now goes the count. A walk here would load the bases for the Bucks with Drew Riken on deck. Lucas Kamshoff in the hole. See what Solik has up his sleeve here. 3-1 pitch to Riken. Swing and a miss from Rugby Riken. Solik challenged Riken in the zone. Riken just couldn't get the bat on it. Full count now. We'll see where Solik goes here. Pitch. Inside. Ball 4. Rugby Riken will take first base. That loads them for Drew. Rugby on first. Skelhaas on second. Josh Sheldon on third. That brings up Drew Riken. Put in a lot of work today has Drew Riken. He pitched a complete game in the opener as the Bucks won 8-2. He's been at shortstop ever since. Been active in the field. Also been fairly active with the bat. He has back-to-back singles in this one. First pitch down and away for a ball. 1-0 goes the count to Drew Riken. Lucas Kamshoff, the man on deck. That ball, that's a ball inside on Riken again. Count goes to 2-0. See what Solik's got here on the 2-0 count to Drew Riken. 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Count moves to 3-0. Solik's in danger of walking Riken. Not a scenario that you want to entertain if you're the Kernels right now, walking home a run and then bringing up Lucas Kamshoff with the bases loaded with the day he's having. Solik, that's in there, ball 4. That'll bring Josh Sheldon home on the walk. It'll send Drew Riken to first, Rugby Riken to second, Isaiah Skelhaas to third. And the man of the hour, Lucas Kamshoff, who's had himself a day through 2 games. Has almost double digits in RBIs, 8 total. Had 2 triples in game 1, has a couple doubles in this one. First pitch to Kamshoff, inside for a ball. The Bucks have put 5 across here in the bottom of the inning. Lucas Kamshoff has a chance to put over more. That pitch inside on Kamshoff for another ball. 2-0 count now to Lucas Kamshoff. 8 total RBI on the day. 3 coming in this game. Solik with a pickoff attempt at second base to Rugby Riken. The count remains with 2 down here, bottom of the 5th inning. Yankton leading 10-7 over the Mitchell Kernels. The Solik comes set. He fires in the pitch. That one in there for a strike. Count goes 2-1. All of Kamshoff's big hits today have been to right center field. So you see the center fielder shading over to the right. Large gap between him and the left fielder, though. If Kamshoff can put it over there, that ball is a ball. 3-1 count. 3-1 count here to Kamshoff from Solik. Kamshoff swing and a miss on that one. He was trying to drive something. Solik gets something he likes from his catcher as he comes set. Bases loaded. Full count. Runners are going to be moving here with 2 down in the inning. Kamshoff fouls it off into the netting. The battle continues. Full count with 2 down, bottom of the 5th. Runners at every base, and they're all going to be moving on the pitch. Solik shakes off his catcher again. Now he finds something he likes. Runners are moving. That ball is a strike 3 on Lucas Kamshoff. Solik gets the punch out to end the inning, but the damage has been done by the Yankton bats. 5 come across in the bottom of the 5th. They make it a 10-7 ball game as we go to the top of the 6th inning. We'll be back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
We move to the top of the 6th inning as the Bucks hold a 3-run lead here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Yankton took Game 1 over the Mitchell Kernels 8-2. They try to earn the sweep on the day. Yankton could move to 6-1 on the season if they hold on to this win. Take time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. Also, Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or by call at 665-1222. Also like to thank State Farm Roy Wilcox. We'll do that after this first batter is the first pitch. In there for a strike for Matthew Sheldon as he opens the top of the 6th inning. Ten hits, 10 runs for the Bucks, 7 runs on 6 hits for the Kernels, as that is a ground ball to the second baseman. Takes a bad bounce and it kicks off of the chest of Tyson Prouty. It's turf field here at Riverside Field. It kicked off one of the rubber pellets wrong as it just took a bounce Prouty wasn't expecting. Puts a runner on first base. So there's some heavy contact made there. That's going to be pushed foul by Hudson Haley. As Dylan Solik on first base, the man who pitched last inning for the Kernels. Into the inning striking out Lucas Kamshoff. Second pitch from Sheldon, also foul tipped from Haley. Back into the netting for a foul ball. 0-2 goes the count, the back-to-back foul tips. Sheldon checks the runner, now coming home. 3rd straight foul tip for Haley. Solik was in motion on that one, too. Sheldon comes set, checks the first base runner. That one low and away. Gets away from McCorkle. He's trying to find the ball. Solik rounds second. He's thinking about 3. He puts the brakes on, though, as McCorkle grabs it. Kicked up awkwardly on McCorkle, did that ball. Got away from him for a moment. Solik on second now. Nobody out here in the top of the 6th inning. That pitch Contact made, straightened out a little, just need to straighten out a little bit more for Haley. First couple foul tips were straight back. This one's down the right field line. One, two, count remains. It's definitely getting chilly here at Riverside Field. Ground ball to Drew Reichen at short. Takes a moment to corral it. Can't get it, though. On the transition from the glove to the hand, it slipped. Runners at the corners now for the Mitchell Kernels. That brings in Peyton Mandel. You have a courtesy runner at first base as well. That brings in Landon Solik. 2 Soliks on. Landon on first. With Dylan on third. Sheldon fires home. Foul tipped there by the third baseman, Mandel. Scratch that. He's now playing shortstop is Mandel. That pitch foul tipped up and over the netting in front of the press box. Count is at 0-2 here with nobody out. Runners on the corners for the Kernels. Yankton does have a 3-run lead. That could be a race with a big hit here. That ball high and away for a ball. (10-7) is your scoreline still as Sheldon comes set. Working out of the stretch. Pitch high there for ball number 2. Count goes to 2-2. Mandel starting to work the count a little more with a couple runners on. Sheldon came in relief for Sean Turner at the start of the last inning. Had a couple men on but worked out of it. Trying to do the same here. Here's a ground ball to Kamshoff at third. Fakes the throw home. Now fires across the diamond. Gets there in time. Gets the runner at first. Heads up play by Kamshoff to keep Solik honest at third base, not letting him go home, and then firing across the diamond to get the out at first. This brings up Hudson Borgen, his first at-bat of the second game. First pitch to Borgen is in there for a ball or first strike. Second pitch, swing and a miss for Borgen for strike number 2. That in there for strike 3 to Borgen. Sheldon threw 3 pitches and sat Borgen down with the strikeout. Brings up 2 down now in the inning for the Mitchell Kernels. We're in the top of the 6th. Yankton leads by 3. 2 runners on still for the Kernels. Sheldon, first pitch, popped up. That's out of play, though, for foul ball. Dylan Solik on third. Landon Solik on second as Sheldon comes home with the pitch. Another foul tip there. Back over the netting and out of play. (0-2) count now. This one has some contact out to right field. Skelhaas diving for it. What a play in right field by Isaiah Skelhaas. Another diving effort made by him. I've seen that movie before. And I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. I'm going to give that one the move of the game. Brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Make the move with Mason Schramm and the Move Group. That's your move of the game made by Isaiah Skelhaas out in right field. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning as the Bucks lead 10-7 off of that diving catch made by Skelhaas and right. Be back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. I think one of our Sportscaster Club members we didn't get to in the last round, and that is State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox, State Farm Insurance, has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Roy Wilcox, State Farm, is a proud supporter of the Bucks and Gazelles. Dylan Solik back out on the mound for the Mitchell Kernels. Came in relief last inning, struck out 2 batters, allowed 2 runs and 2 hits as well, but was able to get out of the inning before more damage was done. We'll see how this inning shakes up as he faces off with the other pitcher now, Matthew Sheldon. Sheldon's on 2 innings of work since he came in for Sean Turner at the top of the 5th inning in relief. He's had 2 strikeouts. He's walked 1. No hits and no runs allowed, though, for Matthew Sheldon in 2 innings of work so far for the reliever. See what he's got here. He's also batting cleanup today. Did have an RBI single in his last at-bat, but with nobody on. The only way he's getting an RBI is with a home run. First pitch in there for a strike. That's how Solik starts the 6th inning. Or bottom of the 6th inning. So it comes set, pauses, ball on the ground, and it finds the gap just under the glove of the second baseman, Miller. Matthew Sheldon's going to be on first to start this half of the inning. That brings up Jace McCorkle. Josh Sheldon is on deck. Josh Sheldon in his last at-bat hit a 3-run double. See if McCorkle can get on base as well. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Solik comes set after checking the runner at first. Turns his attention back to McCorkle. McCorkle tries to lay down a bunt. It was low on McCorkle, and it looked like it almost hit him in the leg as well, but he was still holding the bunt, so it's a strike on McCorkle. 0-2 the count now to Jace McCorkle. See what Solik's got here for McCorkle. Another fake bunt. That one's outside for a ball. I was going to say the scoreboard here said 0-2, but only 1 strike so far, so it's a 1-1 count. McCorkle steps back into the box with Matthew Sheldon on first. 10-7, the Bucks lead here. They try to increase their lead heading into the final inning. Solik comes home. McCorkle tries to lay down a bunt. Foul tips it back behind him. McCorkle laid down a bunt last inning. Or his last at-bat, excuse me. I was able to load the bases on that bunt attempt as well, which triggered that Josh Sheldon 3-run double. Solik checks the runner at first before getting set. Solik gets the kick, deals. McCorkle pulls back on the bunt attempt, but it's a strike anyway. Strike 3 called on Jace McCorkle. It's the first out of this half inning. That brings up Josh Sheldon at the plate. Tyson Prouty, the man on deck. And if everything holds true so far, Isaiah Skelhaus should be the one in the hole, barring any hitting changes that we might see. Solik fires his first pitch of the at-bat. It's a grounder to the third baseman for Josh Sheldon. Can they turn 2? They can't. Sheldon beats out the throw to first, but they get the lead runner at second. 2 down in the inning as that brings up Tyson Prouty. got a conversation between one of the Mitchell coaches and the umpires. From what I picked up in the conversation, the coach was asking for potential interference on Matthew Sheldon as he was running towards second base. Umpires didn't see enough to call it that. So Josh Sheldon will stay on first with 2 down. Tyson Prouty at the plate. Dylan Solik on the mound as he fires first pitch of the AB. That one's low for a ball. Prouty with the check swing. Ball gets away from the catcher as well, so Josh Sheldon's going to take second base on that one. 1-0 goes the count with a runner in scoring position now for Prouty. Timeout called by the Bucks as Drew Lawrence was to talk to his batter, Tyson Prouty. See what the game plan is here as the Bucks lead by 3. We're at 10-7 in the bottom of the 6th inning. A couple insurance runs would be helpful for the Bucks as they could close it out in the next half inning. See what happens here. Solik comes set, checks the runner, now fires home. That one's in there for a strike call. 1-1 goes the count. Big situation here for Solik and the Kernels defense. He fires home, swing and a miss there by Prouty. Ball gets away, though, from the catcher, and Josh Sheldon's going to third base. Runner on third now for Yankton. 2 outs, though, 2 strikes in the count. 1-2 is the official count to Tyson Prouty. Swing and a miss there for Prouty. That's strike 3, and that ends the 6th inning. Runner gets left on third base as Dylan Solik works out of it. Kernels trail by 3 as we head to the top of the 7th, potentially the final inning of this doubleheader. We'll see how it all shakes out. We'll be back here on KYNT, KYNTV in 30 seconds as the Bucks take the field.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and 0 sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV as we head to the top of the 7th inning. Bucks lead this one by 3 as Matthew Sheldon looks to shut it down here in the 7th. Leading off here for the Kernels on the top of the 7th inning is Parker Mandel. Parker has 1 walk so far in this ball game. On deck is Carter Miller. First pitch of the inning from Sheldon is a swing and a miss by Mandel. Sheldon deals in there. For a ball, excuse me, counts 1-2. 2 strikes already on Mandel. Ground ball out, foul ball down the first base line. Sheldon shakes off the first sign. Likes the second one and gets a strike 3 called. Swinging strikeout to open the top of the 7th inning. Matthew Sheldon. It's getting cold out here, but he's been hot ever since he checked in at the top of the 5th. That brings up Carter Miller. Second pitch of the at-bat here to Miller. That one in there for a strike. So 1-1 count. First pitch was a ball to Miller. Third pitch is a ball as well. Count moves to 2-1 with one down. Top of the lineup is on deck here after Miller. That's in there, ball 3. 3-1 now. Lincoln Bates, the man on deck, represents the top of the lineup. You know that top of the order would like to get to work with some runners on. Sheldon gets that one in there for a strike, however. 3-2, full count now with one down in the top of the 7th. Payoff pitch from Sheldon, swinging, strike 3 on Miller. It's another strikeout for Matthew Sheldon. He is dealing here in the 7th inning. Let's see what Sheldon has for the third batter. Final out of the game, potentially, with 2 down here in the top of the 7th. Matthew Sheldon hunting for that final out of the game, I should say. 10-7. The Bucks lead by 3 here in the top of the final inning. That one, high fly ball out to center field. Mac Reichen settles under it. And that is going to do it here from Riverside Field in Yankton. The Bucks sweep the Kernels in this doubleheader as they move to 6-1. 8-2 victory in Game 1 for Yankton, and now a 10-7 victory in Game 2. We're going to go to break here on KYNT, KYNTV. We're going to come back with the Yankton Rexall post-game show in 3 minutes. So don't go anywhere. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hedro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most. Your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the at 664-5555.
Welcome in here on the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Yankton Rexall as I look for the ad read for the post-game show. I am sorry. Your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We'll get it eventually. I'm going to have to find another one. Luckily, it's close by. Actually, I won't have to find another one. We don't have one. But this is a post-game coach interview officially. Logistics have been tough tonight, Coach, so I apologize. But thank you for coming in here and talking to me after a pair of big wins, 8-2 in Game 1, 10-7, a little closer in Game 2. But definitely the bats were working tonight. A lot of runs across the plate for the Bucks tonight. What did you see out there as the coach?
We did a really good job both games of competing. We didn't play as well as we usually do defensively, but we were able to figure out how to score runs more than we usually do as well. We did a lot of really good things. We had pitching was phenomenal for us. And you know, Mitchell's a good baseball team. It's always good to compete against a good baseball team and show what we have, and we were able to do that today.
And, you know, you mentioned, you know, maybe the game you're used to defensively, but the bats really made up for it. You and I were talking a little bit before we came live on the air, talking about pitching, being able to bring in Matthew Sheldon. I know Drew Reichen went coast to coast in Game 1, so we'll talk about that second. But first, just Matthew Sheldon able to come in Game 2, really shut things down the last 3 innings there. You said, you know, he's been doing it all year. He only had 2 appearances, but if he keeps doing that, you're very deep on the pitching end.
We're very deep on the pitching. So Matthew had a really good game here. Sean did a really good job to start the game. He struggled. There were some things Sean couldn't control. There were some errors behind him. We're working on him figuring out ways to get through that because he kind of struggles at that. And then Matthew comes in and closes the door. That's his second outing of the year. And both have been very similar. He started a game against Lincoln and looked unbelievable. And this was really good. He came in and he not only competes, he has velocity and he's able to throw his curveball. But back to what you said, our pitching is very deep this year. You know, this group that we have has the ability to do a lot of really cool things, and the best part is they're really good kids. But with our pitching wise, like, it doesn't really matter who we throw out there. They're all doing a really good job. You know, you talked about Drew, and I'll talk about him now. Him throwing a complete game in 80-something pitches, it was less than 90. That's just exactly what Drew does. Drew goes out there and competes. He throws strikes. He gets outs. He is exactly what we need, and he's our one. I mean, he's our guy that we go to when we need him for anything. But like you said, we have a lot of deep pitching, and we can go to a lot of different guys at a lot of different times. It's a really cool thing to have for a program.
You know, and obviously pitching-wise, not just the guys we saw today with Sean and with Matthew and with Drew. You also got guys, I know Lucas Kamshoff has come in and had solid innings as well in relief. Closed out a couple games to start the season against Huron. Mark Cottle, we talked about him after the Lincoln game. He's a bit of a gamer, as you described him. So you got plenty of options on the pitching front, but the bats were really going today. Starting off with, obviously, Lucas Kamshoff had almost 10 RBI between the 2 games. I think he finished with 8. He almost got there. And then Josh Sheldon had a big 3 RBI double in the second game as well. Just talk about the bats and how they really got going throughout the night.
Yeah, I asked Lucas when was the last time you had 2 triples in one game, and he said never. So that was a first for him. And then he added another triple in Game 3. If we're able to attack the opposite field gap like we did today, that's where we want to be. I mean, that means we're letting the ball travel. We're getting our barrel through the bat how we want. And so we did that a lot today. We hit the opposite field gap a lot. So he's been really good. And we had a lot of base runners. So those guys getting on and getting those guys for our top of the order to be able to drive them in is huge. That was very big in this game. Josh had an absolute huge hit there. 3 RBI double. And I'm so happy for Josh because he has been hitting the ball really hard all year, and things have been getting caught. And I have kept telling him not to worry about it, don't worry about it. But, you know, when kids are kids, if they don't see results, if they don't see base hits, they kind of worry about it. And so that felt really good for him. He finally got one where he smoked really well and was able to see the results of it. But that inning also doesn't happen without Jace McCorkle's bunt. So we've struggled bunting this year. And we really have worked to try and get better at that. That's something we need to do better at. So we've struggled. So Jace, we get first and second with nobody out, and Jace puts down a perfect bunt right to the third baseman. And not only does he get it exactly where we want him to, there was a throwing error, which happens when you put the ball down, and then he is able to get on first, and then Josh comes up and hits a triple. So with Jace being able to do that it was huge for us, and so I'm very proud of him that he was able to do that as well.
Jace McCorkle is someone who's impressed me up here in the booth. Just his play behind the plate as well. He's very good at blocking stuff low. I know a couple got away from him today, but still, he's very consistent all-around player, someone who deserves to be talked about.
Absolutely.
We'll go into what's next for the Yankton Bucks baseball team, and then we'll wrap up here. I know it's gotten a little chilly today. It was nice when we started, but it's chilled out just a little bit. So we'll talk about what you got coming up on Thursday. It says a game with games with Del Rapids. You talk about your next opponent and what you got going on there.
So we're going to do one game with Del Rapids at 6 o'clock on Thursday. When we talked about pitching, we have a guy, Isaiah Skellhouse is one of our main guys from last year, and he's had an ankle injury, so hasn't pitched. So when we add him, too, we're going to have another guy. So he's going to start the game. We're going to see how long he can go and see how he can compete. But, yeah, Del Rapids is top of the they've won beef multiple times. We've played them last year and had a good game against them here in the Lewis and Clark last year and beat them in the semifinals. And we've gone up there before. It's going to be a really good game, and we're looking for the challenge. Our boys are excited that it's one game. They almost get up for one game more than two, knowing we're only going to be there for a couple hours. But I know the boys are excited. It's our first road trip of the year, so we're excited for that as well.
You got to leave the friendly confines of Riverside Field, and that ankle injury to Isaiah Skellhouse, I know he hurt his ankle at the end of basketball season. I didn't realize it was still bothering him because he does not play like it in right field.
Well, that's one play.
Balls.
So that's one play I had written down a couple names to come up here and talk about. So if that play doesn't happen, you never know how the game's going to end. So he came in and did a diving catch to end the 6th inning after we had a couple of errors. So that's picking up your teammates. Skelly going and getting that ball. It's fun to have outfielders that go and get balls. So that's one thing I wanted to talk about too. But, yeah, he's had a little bit of an ankle injury. It's not so much running. He can do that. But the pivoting on swinging, he hasn't – these are his first at-bats tonight or this year as well. And then pivoting while he pitches. So we're going to see how it goes. He's thrown a couple bullpens, and he says he's good to go, but we just want to make sure.
Is there any other plays on your list that you wanted to talk about before I let you go?
There's so many that game.
There were a lot of great plays tonight by this Bucks team, getting a pair of wins, improving to 6-1 on the year. Congratulations, Coach.
Yep, appreciate it.
Go enjoy it with your guys. Prepare for Del Rapids on Thursday.
Thanks, appreciate it.
That was Yankton Bucks head coach Drew Lawrence here on the Yankton Rexall post-game show. We'll be back here in 2 minutes to wrap it up on KYNT, KYNTV. Bucks win both games of this doubleheader, 8-2 Game 1 and 10-7 Game 2. We'll be back in 2 minutes. KYNT, KYNTV.
Exciting news, Yankton area. Amazon Delivery is hiring. Amazon Delivery is searching for drivers to deliver packages in the Yankton area. You must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license and pass an Amazon background check. Work for a company with competitive pay, flexible scheduling, and job security. If you are interested in becoming an Amazon Delivery driver, please contact Yankton Computer at 605-664-2222 to find out more and to fill out an application today.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Come back in one final time on the Yankton Rexall post-game show here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining me this evening for Yankton Bucks baseball as they sweep the Mitchell Kernels, winning Game 1 8-2 and winning Game 2 10-7. Going to focus on the stats in Game 2 as we already covered Game 1 in the post-game show for that. So this year's stat review brought to you by Culligan. You rent a Culligan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit CulliganYankton.com. In the batting end of things, Rugby Reichen, Drew Reichen, Lucas Kamshoff, Matthew Sheldon all got multiple hits in this game. Obviously, Kamshoff went 3 for 4 with 3 RBI. Sheldon went 2 for 4 with 2 RBI. Josh Sheldon also getting a big hit, going 1 for 2 with that 3 RBI double. And of course, Jace McCorkle, guy Coach talked about a lot, about getting that bunt down, how pivotal that was in this game, getting that bunt down and helping set up that Josh Sheldon 3-run double. On the pitching end of things, Sean Turner started the game for the Bucks. 5 strikeouts, 5 earned runs, allowed 4 hits, had 6 walks as well. Obviously, you take the good with the bad. Sean Turner had a good game, and as Coach mentioned, there were a few mistakes that the Bucks aren't accustomed to in the field behind him that really didn't help him much. So Sean Turner, talented pitcher on this team. We've seen him do it before. Did get those 5 strikeouts today. Matthew Sheldon came in and pitched 3 innings and shut it down. 4 strikeouts and 1 walk, but no hits, no earned runs. And I think Matthew Sheldon is going to be named our defensive player of the game, brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians. Give a shout out to Isaiah Skelhaus one more time for that diving effort made in right field. But your Olson's Pest Technician defensive player of the game is Matthew Sheldon. Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Let's go to your offensive player of the game, brought to you by Hy-Vee. There's a helpful smile in every aisle, and Lucas Kamshoff pulls off his own doubleheader as he is now back-to-back in today's games offensive player of the game. The guy was unreal today, going 3 for 4 with 3 RBI, scoring 2 runs. Just an amazing day for Lucas Kamshoff. 8 total RBI over 2 games. What a player for Lucas Kamshoff, and what a day for him. He is your Hy-Vee offensive player of the game. Next up for the Bucks is a single game on Thursday at Del Rapids. You heard Coach talk about that. Until next time, excuse me there, I'm sorry. Something's been caught in my throat all day. I've been having to mute the mic. I missed the mute on that one. I apologize. That's what's coming up next for the Bucks is that game on Thursday at Del Rapids. I'd like to give a thank you to the Yankton Baseball Association for helping us, set up, giving us a place to set up here at Riverside Field to cover these games. Thank you to head coach Drew Lawrence for answering my questions before and after these games. And of course, our board operator back in the studio, Sebastian Aguero. You can, you can start heading home soon, I promise. It's been a late night here in this doubleheader for Yankton baseball, but it's been a fun one. Yankton goes 2-0 on the evening, improves to 6-1 overall, winning 8-2 and 10-7 in a doubleheader over the Mitchell Kernels. Until next time here on KYNT and KYNTV, everybody at home, stay safe, be good people, and we're out.
Thank you for listening to KYNT or watching on KYNTV. Remember, you can re-listen or re-watch this broadcast in its entirety by visiting KYNT's YouTube page or by visiting the free Roku and Apple TV app on your smart TV.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.